Oh man. Oh man. Am I wrong? Does Final Fantasy VI have a better soundtrack than Chrono Trigger? Amazing they got this sound out of the Super Nintendo sound chip, huh? It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Unbelievable even. Kafka dances mad, kills your dad. Oh, sorry, spoilers in music. Sorry, shit. How's it sound? Is it too loud or what? Okay, so this is the one we just listened to with the orchestra, right? So this is the original Dancing Mad? I mean, it still sounds pretty fucking good. Like come on. Like it. Did you mess with the game to get rid of Pixel Remaster's default shitty font? I went into options and I put the like original font on, if that's what you mean. I didn't do any like shitting around with it. I'm gonna sneeze. May I request kids running through the city? Oh, what's this one? I don't know. Music's kind of mid. Midi-licious, that is. That's a joke for 5 of you. So this is the original soundtrack, and now we're gonna go to the new ones that it doesn't switch over for some reason. Can you play Dancing Mad on a recorder? I can't play anything on a recorder. I think I prefer the original to this one. Should we go through all the music? Oh, the Velt music. The voting belt, yep. That's where I learned that word. Should we go through a list of if they're bangers or not? Let's see. Banger. Pretty good. Banger. 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 Kefka's theme is not like a fun song to listen to, but it does get, you know, the spirit of the character. So, you know, banger. Mount Cults. Damn. Fucking hell. Is there a single miss on this whole entire OST? What the fuck, returners? Just the mood that it builds. Shadow's theme? Oh, man. So as you can tell from the music, Shadow is a cowboy, and he joins the group at some point. Very Western theme coded. Very much of a, you know, yeah, yeehaw, yeah, yeah. Troops march on. Ooh. Oh, how's Cyan's theme gonna be, like, remade? Whoa. The flute. Wait, this is Final Fantasy 14 music. Ban anyone in chat that is saying the fuck you talking about. Where is it? Here's Final Fantasy 14 music for you. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. No. Oh, man. Techno de Coco Chocobo. Alright, we got the first miss. This can fuck off. I'm still bopping though. Man, I want to play the decisive battle so bad, but like, we'll hear it soon enough. Forever Rachel. Slam shuffle. Spin and drag. What's spin and drag? Oh, yeah. Okay. Overture, no vocals, you say? Oh shit! Nope, nope, nope. We're not doing that one yet. We're not doing that one yet. Johnny C bad instead of Johnny be good? We're searching for friends. Searching for friends might be my favorite vehicle song in a game, period. Searching for Friends is like a lot of games have like airship songs. You know what I mean? When you're flying around, Searching for Friends might be my favorite. I wonder if it holds up, man. Fucking hell. Dancing Mad, Double Dare. You already did it. We already did Dancing Mad. Okay, do we want original music or do we want arrangement? So here's the original music, here's the arrangement. Battle, we're gonna be hearing this a lot, so. I actually think that the new stuff is really well done. And here's the original. Oh damn! It's still good, huh? New one changed the babies? I'm okay with changing the babies. It's okay. What about Locke's theme? Locke's theme arrangement. Fucking hell. And now original. Still good. Fucking hell, I'm sorry. Okay, how do I change it? Like, is it just in here? Let's go arrangement. Let's listen to some. Kind of want to listen to the new music. Kind of want to go with arrangement. We want classic font, right? Display settings. Windowed. Borderless windowed. Fucking hell. Oh, is it gonna show the intro? I hope it's gonna show the intro. So Final Fantasy VI again is a game aimed at a younger audience, but it's aimed at a slightly older audience than Chrono Trigger. It has some just immediately. It is much moodier. Wow, this is completely different. They remade this whole thing. This scared me a little bit when I was a kid. I want to see how original looked. I think the original was moodier than what we're seeing right now. Like, it just showed thunderclouds and like lightning in the background that was just kind of like shimmering on it instead of actually seeing straight up lightning bolts. I love that Final Fantasy has like an emblem on its titles. So this is it Terra? It has to be Terra, right? Terra on Magitek Armor? Whoa. Oh yeah, that's completely different. This plays when you start the game, right? I'm pretty sure it plays when you start the game. I'm almost certain. Okay, so this is Final Fantasy VI. It released in 1994, worldwide. I think it had the same release date on the West that it did in Japan, although that was just from a cursory check on Wikipedia beforehand. Despite that, it was released under a different name in the West. It was released under Final Fantasy III. So if you've played Final Fantasy III and you're like looking at this right now, going like, "Wow, 6 looks a lot like Final Fantasy III that I played as a kid," it is the same game. Final Fantasy VI is the same as Final Fantasy III. There is a Final Fantasy III that came out in Japan. They didn't skip any numbers, but they did skip numbers in the West. Similarly, Final Fantasy 2, if you play Final Fantasy 2 on Super Nintendo when you were a kid, or if you played Final Fantasy 2 on the Super Nintendo, at any point, you actually play Final Fantasy 4. I'm sorry. Music just hits me so hard. Oh my god. Man. Music is cheating. It's cheating. Maybe the best Final Fantasy. This is clearly, there's no competition. There's nothing that comes close to any Final Fantasy. Even if this isn't as good as I remember it being, the fact that I know what happens still in my head, and just like the overall plot that happens, the characters, the music, the presentation. There's no other Final Fantasy for me that comes close to Final Fantasy 6. Not even 7. Nope, not even 7. Like, the Final Fantasy 6 is the best one to me. Sorry. Like, I don't even... If I play this now and I'm like, oh, this is more for kids than I remember, it's still not going to be... The other ones are not going to overtake it. Like, it's just crazy good. Just crazy good. Are you looking at 9 upside down accidentally? No, sorry, I'm not. No, I don't really like 9 all that much. Like, it's okay. It's not a bad game, but it's my least favorite of the Final Fantasy of the PlayStation 1 Final Fantasies. Even 8 is better. I like 8. Yeah, I like 8. I like the characters in 8. I also like love stories. I'm a hopeless fucking romantic. I really like love stories. So even though Squall is kind of moody and whatever, like, I still like Final Fantasy 8. Maybe I wouldn't like it as much now if I replayed it, but like, yeah, I had fun with Final Fantasy 8. 6 got a dumb plot, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy game on the PlayStation 1. Of course it has a dumb plot. Yeah. You know, I could do one better. It's a Final Fantasy game that came out after Final Fantasy 6. Of course there's a dumb plot. Have they ever had like a really good story since 6? Some good characters for sure, but a good story? I don't think so. 9? Does 9 have a good story? Maybe 9 does have a better story, and I'm just not remembering it all that well. I would love to replay them all. Love to. Some 14 expansions, that's true. The Final Fantasy 14's writing has dramatically improved since getting to the expansion. Anyway, this came out in 1994, and again, it was released in the West under Final Fantasy 3. Final Fantasy 2 was also Final Fantasy 4, so Final Fantasy 5 was never released in the West, I don't think. There is like a way that you can play it. There's translations now, I guess it's on Steam or whatever the fuck. What expansion? The first one, Heaven's Ward. So it came out a year before Chrono Trigger, I think, or I think maybe it came out early in 1984. Not sure. It still is definitely aimed for like a teenage audience. Not sure exactly if this has to do different translation than the one that I grew up with. I think it probably does, so maybe we'll see how that goes. It's not a super long game, but it's not a short game either, and we'll be going to Expedition 33 afterwards. As of right now, because Chrono Trigger, I used to always say Chrono Trigger was it was either Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite game of all time. Because Chrono Trigger is no longer my favorite game of all time after finishing yesterday. Currently, Final Fantasy 6 is my favorite game of all time. And at the end of this, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be my favorite game of all time anymore. So we're gonna lose 2 of my favorite games of all time back to back, and it won't be my favorite game. And then we'll play Expedition 33, and that will be my new favorite game of all time. Or should I just make that my new favorite game of all time, and then I'll play it, and then it won't be anymore after I'm done? What should we do? Then play Crosscode? It is extremely hot here today. Once again. But we'll get through it. Alright, let's start. What games do you think it takes place in could take the place of these games. Outer Wilds, Undertale, surprisingly. Disco Elysium. Maybe Sekiro. Nah, Sekiro doesn't have enough stuff. Surprised you've gotten to Heaven's Word. A Realm Reborn was pretty tough to get through. Mouse helped a lot. I don't play Final Fantasy 14 without mouse. We're going through it together with new characters. In terms of villains, do you prefer a pure evil villain with no redeeming qualities, or the sympathetic villain? Asks Kefka in the chat. I usually prefer one with sympathetic villain. The best villains to me are ones that with a perspective shift, the protagonist. I really like villains like that. However, there is a place for the Ericas, the Umbridges, the Darth Vaders. Like, oh my god, I just hate this motherfucker. You know, like, just god damn it, they're just so awful. Like they make you. It's really hard to do, actually. That's in a fair way. It's really stupid to me and forced, and it's eye roll inducing whenever like media will be like, oh, you know how we're gonna show that this person's a really bad person? They're gonna kill a dog. Wahahaha. And now the audience will hate them. It's the other side of the coin of like showing the protagonist is like a dad and has a family and loves his family. You know what I mean? It's like fucking hell. It's really a cheap way of establishing that. Do you think Kamoshida in Persona 5 was effective for that? Yeah, I actually think Kamoshida is the best villain in any of the Persona games, which is a shame because he's out right at the beginning of Persona 5. I don't think there's a villain in that series that comes anywhere close to Kamoshida. And they wasted him on that. What do you mean when you say Sekiro doesn't have enough stuff? It's a bit on the short side, and I feel like it doesn't have as much boss variety as it probably should. I don't know. The environments you go through Sekiro aren't all that varied. I would just like... I'm not really a huge fan of the setting either. I don't know. It's close. It's close. If Sekiro had maybe like a couple more areas, like maybe 3 or 4 more areas, and like 4 or 5 more bosses that added like a really like big like burst, like portion of variety that is very unlike anything else that was in the game before, it'd probably be my new favorite game of all time. Yeah, because I love the combat in Sekiro. I love the movement in Sekiro. Like the visuals are good in Sekiro too. I just don't like the theme. So like it might be my favorite game of all time. Yeah, if only they had DLC. Yeah, if they had DLC, then maybe I would have taken it. Do you love the Gat Saint? Yes, I do. Yeah, really good fight. Anyway, sorry, we're yapping. Let's get into the game. Let's say some thank yous. Thank you Justin T1118 for the resub. Thank you Chaos Shield for the resub too with Kino. Thank you KWJ By for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you Quixotics for the bits. How's the sound, by the way? Hey Joe, I missed the Umi stream a few days ago and heard you will drop it. Just want to say how funny it is as a Persona bro that even when the VN heads thought the Weeb's Gambit worked, the Persona game still won. This is double agenting. This is subterfuge. This message brought to you by the secret Umineko head. Yeah. Thank you Fozzie for the resub. Luke Landfrenier from Linus Tech Tips took like 2 years to beat this millennial game. Can you do any better? Who's that? I don't know who that is, by the way. 2 years like off and on is fine. Thank you Coke Monster for the resub. Thank you Coke Monster. Thank you Skittails for the resub too. Hey, I managed to show up for this live. Hey everyone. Hey, how's it going, Skittails? Makes me want to say Skittles. I love Skittles. Thank you. Bitter Bean was taken for the resub. She final on my fantasy until I 6. Thank you very much. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Zydia's guy. Holy fuck for the resub. I was gonna ask this before you play Chrono Trigger, but at least before you play Final Fantasy 6 and refresh your memory, which between those two do you remember liking better? How do you compare the two in your memory? Chrono Trigger was they war in my head for the top spot for most of my life, but Chrono Trigger usually wins just a little bit. But now I'm wondering if Final Fantasy 6 is gonna edge out and take it. Yeah. Spoke a little bit about Chrono Trigger and my reaction to it at the end of yesterday's stream, which was Chrono Trigger, so it's very fitting. Yeah. I wonder how the humor is going to land for me in this one, because the early Final Fantasy games have this weird kind of like choreographed dancing humor. Like Final Fantasy 4 was like full of people like girls going in water and dancing around and shit. Like it's a bit odd. I don't remember it being that much in Final Fantasy 6. Remember though, Final Fantasy 6 is meant to be a stage play, so it has like sets in the background and backdrops and all this other shit, but the characters are sometimes like they seem to be aware of like what they're in. It's been presented like that, yeah. I've liked it so far unless Sabin on the screen. I love Sabin, Sabin's my favorite character. What the fuck? He's the original himbo. What are you talking about? Thank you Gamer13254 for the resub. Thank you Cruzy73 for the resub too. Thank you Gob PT for the resub too. Old Head Game people gas this one up. Hope it's good. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope it holds up. Thank you Louis XOXOXO for the resub as well. Thank you Fat Albert73 for the bits. Terra's Team, Gucci Gang, Gucci Gang. Thank you, Raj. We'll hear Terra's Team very, very soon. Sabin and Celise, my two goats. Exactly. Exactly. Now loading. All right. The ancient war of the Magi, when its flames at last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. How's the sound? We're good? Yeah, there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Can I turn the pixels back to the original pixels? Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? I feel like I forgot to do something. It's Wedge! There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Man, I'm loving this exposition. 33 lines of it. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase, says Biggs. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Oh. Oh, shit. Ah, yes, our witch. Oh, fuck. I just remembered. So I hear she fried 50 of our magic armor soldiers in 3 minutes. Kind of makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax. With that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. We'll approach from the east and move out. I forgot Biggs and Wedge in Final Fantasy 7 or not. This let me know. Final Fantasy games always have a Cid, always have a Biggs and a Wedge, and there's like another one, isn't there? Oh, holy fuck. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's right, Final Fantasy 14 players. Every single time you've like put on your fucking magic armor and you get in the main quest and you're running around and you fucking hear this music and then you're flying around, this is where it came from. Show some fucking respect, Zoomers. This is where it came from. Okay, Unk. I like Unk. Unk is way better than Dad. I like Unk. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. It really is, yeah. Almost part of the song. Yeah, a lot of the songs have this. Well, maybe not a lot, but some of the songs have like this this dread, feeling of dread undercurrent to it. That's different than I remember with the thing in the background. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Okay, is it still auto completing, or can I hit the button now in order to do it? Let's see. Thank you, Joe's double-digit ding-dong for the bits. This game really gets me going. Oh, yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Thank you, Banjo Jack, for the bits, too. Hi, Joe. Love the Death Stranding 2 streams. Is the anime marble race drawing near? I think it's done, but we're just going to let people finish out the thing, whatever it's called. The challenge. Okay, A confirm. Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's fine. I won't figure it out. It won't let me. The Esper's got to be here. Let's keep looking. Okay, so this doesn't... The new pixels don't look quite as bad as the ones that... oh, there's a map now in the top right? What the fuck? That's new. That doesn't look quite as bad as the ones did in Chrono Trigger when we're on the overworld. But, yeah, losing the CRT was... The CRT buff is a shame. The Empire's got no business here. Oh no, we're gonna kill a dog. Yeah, that's really different. This is a CRT setting, Joe. Is it really? Where is it? Configuration? Okay, so it's not the same. However, you do get the idea, like how it blends in the pixels and makes it more of a color smear. And games were designed around that back then, which is crazy to me. Game designers are so fucking cool. So this does not look as good as it would on a legitimate CRT. But yeah, we're gonna turn it off when we get out. Imperial Magic Armor, not even Narshi is safe anymore. Is it Narsh or Narshi? Narsh? Narsh Marsh, probably. I think it's better than raw pixels. It's actually growing on me the more I see it, but I don't know how it's gonna hold up on stream, so we'll turn it off. Change the balance on a variety of game settings. Please note that this may have an effect on progression through the game. What? Encounters on off XP? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. I can save it wherever I want to? Man, gamers don't know how good they have it nowadays. The minimap is spoiling that I will come back here at some point. Stop them. For Narsh. For Beardo. Oh, Wedge and Biggs are leveling up. We're going sharp now. Oh yeah, there's different kind of arrangements in the battles here, yeah. Surrounded. By playing Chrono Trigger in Final Fantasy 6, will there be certain expectations you'll have for Expedition 33? Yeah, I expect it to be good, yeah. Can we use any of the abilities? Mithril knife. Defend the mines. Uh-oh. What is that bar that fills them in combat? When that bar fills, you get to have a turn. So there's a speed stat just like in Chrono Trigger that we saw in the previous game. Yeah. ATB system or whatever. Active turn, battle, whatever the fuck. I don't know. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Big Jurassic Park vibes. Strange light fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? Now I'm good. Ooh, you can move diagonally? What the fuck? Wait, is she stuck on healing now, or is it only because they're low? I'll handle this. Stand back. She's stuck on healing because you used that last. Okay. Whoa. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get him. Yeah, hold it. This thing's, they must have trained it to guard the mines. It's a snail. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. And stores energy in its shell. Oh, fuck. Right. So what do we do? Don't attack the shell. All right, thank you. Got it. Fuck. Terra's fucking dead. Who? Sorry. Question mark is fucking dead. She won't be at Final Fantasy 7. Oh yeah, that's something else I should probably explain. Although almost everyone in chat is gonna know this. Everyone in chat is gonna know this, but maybe someone on the VOD doesn't. Final Fantasy games are all they're not connected at all. There's no. There might be one or two exceptions when it comes to reusing some of like the settings or whatever, but I think Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 13, no, 11 have the same place or something like that. I can't remember. Someone in chat will know. But like Final Fantasy 7 has no characters from Final Fantasy 6. If there is ever continuity between Final Fantasies, it is like Final Fantasy 13 2. Like Final Fantasy 14 has nothing to do with Final Fantasy 13. They don't flow like that. Then how come Biggs and Wedge return Final Fantasy 7? They just reuse the names. Yeah. I know you're kidding, but they like to just reuse names like this in a lot of these games. Some tradition sort of thing. Man, it sucks that we lost Terra. Oh, fucking hell. Which Final Fantasy have you played? Any or none? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, didn't finish it. Final Fantasy 6, finished it. Final Fantasy 7, finished it. I finished 8, finished 9, finished 10. I played 11 for a bit. I got all the way to the end of 12, and I stopped at like the last dungeon. I played 13 for about maybe 20 hours and then gave up. I'm playing 14 right now, on and off, like maybe a couple times a month, so not very much. I haven't played 15 at all, and we finished 16 on stream. Oh, I did beat 10. I didn't like it. You were a weep? Final Fantasy used to be my favorite series. Who are your favorite Final Fantasy 6 characters? Sabin, Locke, Celise, Edgar. I might like Seltzer more now, I'm not sure. Terra's okay. Terra's just kind of there. Okay, it doesn't heal you when, what if I go into the save point? Does it bring me back to life? No? Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh shit, it does matter. It does matter. Oh, that still looks pretty good. So this is the Frozen Esper. Peanut on Final Fantasy 12. It definitely belongs with the prequel movies for sure. That looks cool still too. This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. Frozen Esper. Frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Whack! Dead. What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? And then they teleported to Final Fantasy 7. Whoa, that looks really different. Dude. Narsh. Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Looks to the audience. Easy there, they were using, this is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. Can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you in time, that is. A mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Castilian Empire. Terra. My name is Terra. Impressive, I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Literally, actually, so, sorry, hold on. Tina, I can't? No Tina, Terra. No Tina, only Terra. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open the store right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? Under the there's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. Those fools aren't going to listen to reason. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. This way, quickly. Open the store right now. Hand over that girl. She's agent of the Empire. Elixir, please. Thank you very much. Ho, 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 ho. He knows the game. He knows the game. Holy shit, he knows the game. I actually kind of like the map on top right. Make your way out of the town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Up there. Can we make the combat go faster, chat, or no? How do you do that? Pretty sure you could do in the original too. Could you really? I can't remember that. Continue auto battle. Battle speed. Let's go fast. Oh, you could do it, couldn't you? Let's go very fast and see if that's better. Set out time flows in battle. Time stops when selecting item magic spell. Yeah, let's have that on. I would like to have that on. How is this compared to Persona 3 so far? This is not. It's not even close. Persona 3 is so much better. I can't believe I can move diagonally. It's fucking crazy. Oh, this is so much better. I'm very fast. All right, good. Terra-san. Edgar-senpai. General Leo-kun. There she is. Oh no. Well, we're fucked. I don't have time to read that out and answer it right now. And Andres, if you want to ask it again later, maybe after break or something, I'll see if I can get to it. My sweet little magic user, wee-hee-hee. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Uh-oh. Wee-hee-hee. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. We do a little genocide. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal, who looks like a dog. I think it's a flashback. Why is it in Tepia then and not black and white? That's kind of weird. Maybe that's why I got confused. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume? How rude. Yeah, a treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler searching the world for relics of the past. Nathan Drake, Locke. Okay, is it Lockie or it's just Locke, right? I love Locke. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Oh, the cheeky finger wag to the audience. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl, you don't mean? The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. Do, 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 do. Oh, I get it. It's Star Wars Slop. This was first? There she is. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo? Oh, fucking hell. Moogles? Are you saying you want to help? Fuck yeah, we do. Kupo? Why does this minigame exist, to be honest? It's set up for a big moment later. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Nah, I'm good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Oh, shit! Moglin, Mogret, Moggy. So in this part of the game, you have control of 3 parties and you switch between them and you just kind of like move through here and you like you place them strategically so they can't get to Terra. If they get to Terra, you lose and you can switch between them. Mogsy, Mogwin, Mugmug, Cosmog. Where's Mog? There he is, Mog. Okay. I actually quite like Mog. Mocule. Was this the first Final Fantasy game with Moogles? Yes. Oh, does Final Fantasy 4 have Moogles? Oh man, I really like the map. What the fuck? I've never seen any of the early Final Fantasy games. Is it auto battle or something else? It's something else, but I'm turning on auto battle because I don't really like turn-based combat. I liked it when I was a kid, but now I'm just kind of over it, so I'm just letting it auto attack. Also, I don't usually use magic and items in these games, so auto attack is like just how I'm playing the game anyway, just sped up. All right. 9-year-old me would like to surround the bad guy before we fight. Haha, we got you surrounded. Man, I used to play games so differently. Do 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 do. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Deus Ex Machina Moogles. God damn it. This switch auto. It's really weird streaming this. Hey, are you back with us now? Do you have a headcanon of what Locke sounds like? Probably a much more genuine, earnest Nathan Drake. You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory? You have amnesia? Wait, was amnesia in here? A man said it would come back eventually, so you've got amnesia. There you go. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. Meanwhile, 8-year-old me had to leave the room. Mom, what does amnesia mean? Just look it up in the dictionary. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Ooh, the blink. Romantic tension between two sprites? Can love bloom in this cave? Oh, sprint is just part of the game? How do I turn sprint on forever? Run. So, this game was so hardcore back in the day that you had to go and get a relic, and the relic would unlock sprint. So you always had to have someone in the group that had like the fucking running shoes, wherever the fuck it was. So you would be, so like that was just gone forever if you wanted faster movement speed outside the game. Fuck that. This is school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. Okay, so a lot of these early games had like a tutorial kind of place here. They'll teach you all about the game. We don't need to do that, so we're just gonna go. Is that, hey? It's not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Whoa, okay, that is spoiler world map. Fuck off. Now, if I remember correctly, Locke is really dumb. And the reason why, if I remember correctly, is let's have Terra use fire. And Locke's like, yeah, okay. I guess she does that. All right, cool. I wonder if he still has the same line later. Oh man. Halt. Oh, it's you. Proceed. Do. Figaro Castle engine room is down those stairs. The engines are currently undergo maintenance, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous. You don't get to go down there for 55 hours. Engines? Yeah, you'll see. Those good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery, and worse, you better keep a safe distance. Oh, is that August's character over there? Okay. Go and speak to the king. Go and speak to the king. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops, it's all top secret. Edgar, you son of a... You mean this young woman is? Who are you? Oh, my apologies. That's different. Does in the Super Nintendo translation, isn't Terra kind of offended here that he turns his back on her? How rude of me to turn my back on a lady on very first meeting. She says like, how dare you or something, doesn't she? The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. I am Edgar, said Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? Here we go. I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Huh? What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. Huh, suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me. That's different. Something about, like, would have found him charming or something in the original Super Nintendo. Yeah, okay, so the translation is different. Huh, okay. Feel free to wander about the castle. Feel free to wander about the castle. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Welcome, Auto Crossbow, Noise Blaster, Bio Blaster. Thank you. I'm just gonna take this shit, okay? Welcome. Thank you. Gold Needle. That reverses petrification, I think. Figaro Castle is the most advanced structure in the world. True. Figaro has an alliance with the Empire. Ice enemies are weak to fire. Our king showers his attention on women, young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Safe? Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? Wolves hunting packs arisen. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Edgar is a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Uh-oh. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? No, he's blonde. Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar. I love Sabin. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. All right, so when did Sabin and Edgar switch places? And we're gonna find out later. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now, what he's doing. He's fighting bears in the mountains. I'm surprised you like Sabin when he's not doing plot stuff. I don't like his humor. I don't remember his humor. I just remembered... Okay, the Castilian Empire has already overthrown all three of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Okay, so my love of Sabin is informed by four things. One, he's blonde. Two, is that he is... At the time that you get him, is just absolutely the most powerful character in the party. Like, he's just absurdly strong. Just holy shit, he's just so powerful. Third, his side story when the story splinters off is the best of the three by far. And fourth, he suplexes a redacted. Okay. He's not humorful. He just does some wacky stuff. Does he really? I don't know. I just like him. Maybe I'm not gonna like him now. Aren't we on the brunette arc? No, for men, I'm still on blondes. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. Magic. The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. He suplexed the Joms. The advanced weapons and other items were manufactured here are shipped to South Figaro. Okay, so the quest trigger here is talking to is talking to the lady that talks about Sabin. Then you can go talk to Edgar again. Right stick moves the character too? Huh. Thank you to 3 a.m. soda for the resub with a pickle Nagito. That's bad for your teeth, 3 a.m. soda. Thank you very much. 19 months. Oh, that overworld music is gorgeous? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Do we want to switch to the, I think the original is better. Wow. Should we keep it on original for a little while and switch back later? The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin. Well, how'd you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Oh, here we go. Phooey, Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead, why'd you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand on my boots. All gone, sir. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? Slap. You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? Court mage? I remember that line. A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? How's it sound, by the way? Is it good? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. Hee hee hee. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Motherfuckers will post non-stop about the Clussy, but bend the knee in defeat when faced with a real one. What the fuck is a Clussy? I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king is not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. The clown pussy? That's not what it is. What's Clussy? Follow me? That's what it is? What do you mean that's what it is? How are you all encountering clown pussy so often that it needs its own word? How are you not? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm the virgin. What do you mean? It's because of Balatro, Joe? A lot happened during your gap year. Is that what the red nose is all about? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. A thief named Locke? Come on, that would be stupid. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too. The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just, I don't know what I should do. Man, this game and Expedition 33 has a lot in common. They have giant heads. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decision from now on. Not only is Clussy actually a portmanteau of clown and pussy, it's actually pronounced like pussy with a cl instead. Not like sussy with a cl. So it's Clussy? Streaming was a mistake. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what to do what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? So if it's a mime, is it Mussy? What in the? What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he set a stone castle on fire. What do you think you're doing? Fire, fire, Bring me the girl now. No idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Hee hee hee. The castle's on fire. The castle's on fire. Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart? It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do! Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful, hee hee hee. Jump. Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Figaro, dive mode engaged. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Witness the glory of Figaro. Do, 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 do. It's where castle meets submarine. The castle moves? Yes, it's a moving castle. That's what the engines were. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Go, kill them. Oh no, it's faster than chocobos. Auto crossbow. Joey got used fire to see the thing. Not on the Magitech armor. We're gonna do it next fight. Bravo, Figaro. Who was your endgame party as a child? Sabin, Cyan, Celise, and believe it or not, Mog. Mog's dancing is pretty powerful. Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. Oh, it changed it. It was son of a submariner before, which actually makes more sense considering that the castle did the submarine thing. Huh, I prefer that. Son of a sandworm, you pay for. I guess sandworms burrow too. That was great. Were those bad people? I'm scared. Tara, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Oh, did we skip over the line for sure? Uh-oh. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Tara, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave south of here that that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. Whoa, what the f- So, if I remember correctly, you should be able to get the line even now. Wait, what? Why isn't... There we go. We should be able to get the line even now in the next battle. What line? When she uses magic in front of them. What the fuck? What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, the kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic. Magic. No, they changed the line? Like, I believe the line before was, yeah, the kid's really loaded for bear. Like a shotgun. Man, magic? She used magic? Whisper, 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 whisper. Tara, your name was Tara, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. No, nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Tara can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Oh, get ready. Oh, she winks. Oh, the swoon. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the caves and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. She winks, but not with her boobs. What? Recovery spring. Oh, she's like on auto magic now. Fuck. Can you eat the turtle in the recovery spring? No, it would break the game. How do you wink with boobs? I don't know. Ask a bunch of fantasy writers that write that bullshit. Out of all the Final Fantasy games you played, is 6 your fave? Yes. I just replayed Death Stranding once to check if what you said about a certain plot point is written backwards. The plot point is actually hinted and was even made to be obvious in one of the endings for those that played Death Stranding 2. Is it? Was that added in the director's cut? Or was it always there? In Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, Deckard says of a woman, she has breasts that smile. Yeah, a lot of writers are weird about boobs. Oh boy, the random encounters. Holy fuck. Just writers in particular are really weird about boobs, yeah. Who's in the base Death Stranding 1? Okay, I have to go back and check then. Maybe I'm wrong. Phoenix down. We'd probably actually make the writing worse if it was set up all along, because man, it feels forced. Is there a boss here? Poisona. Wow, that's different. Duncan's cabin. What's that smell? These flowers. He always liked those. These. Rest for a bit? Sure. This tea. It was his favorite. These dishes. They're like the ones he always used. Could Sabin be living here? Who the fuck is Sabin? Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago. As soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. People probably asked this already, but will you play Donkey Kong Bonanza? Ah, fucking hell. Well, who's that? Our shops carry weapons, armor, and relics to the utmost quality. I really don't want to. The subreddit posted about like someone commenting on the IGN review about how someone's gonna make a It's No Masterpiece video a year or two from now about Donkey Kong Bonanza. I traumatized that community, huh? Whoops. Ship isn't going anywhere. The ship isn't going anywhere. Worth a banana. Oh, worth a banana! Yo, worth a banana. Now we have to stream it. Beyond mountain cults lies the Saber Mountains. You look just like that student of Duncan's. That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him. I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are in South Figaro. Duncan's been training his boy, Vargas, along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to make any progress. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. Ooh. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Shadow. The cowboy. Yeah, that's Shadow, all right. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. In the original, it was he'd slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Guess we better steer clear of him then. Yep. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. Do you know how many people want to pet Gatsby, and then right before they come in for the pet, they look at me and go, "Does he bite?" And I go, "Maybe." And they're like, they look at me like visibly confused. They're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, it's a big dog. Like maybe he will bite you. Like why would you risk it? You know what I mean? Out of my way, I've got to get this cider over to the old timer because, see, some of us have jobs. Now scram. This is shit for later. Does he though? No, he's never bitten anyone. He probably wouldn't, but like I don't know for 100% certainty. And he's a big enough dog that if he did bite you, like you'd be in trouble. Yeah. The other day, someone stopped their car, got out of the car after calling me through their open window to ask me what breed he was. And then she was like, I know he's a husky, but what else is he? And I said German Shepherd. And then she knelt over back into the car to call through the window and said, "You were right," to the woman that was sitting in the passenger seat. What the fuck? I just get fucking, like, people stop me about the dog all the time. Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire. Great, now we'll all be drawn into the war. Now I have the famous dog, yeah. You gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Uh-oh. Can I double it again? Does she howl? Gatsby, does he howl? No, Gatsby's very quiet. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities, for example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. Gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. For no reason at all, let's buy silver spectacles. Thank you. Gatsby howls when he's allowed to be the same reason. That's true. He was upset whenever he couldn't see Mouse. Yo, it really actually doubles it again even further? No way. What the fuck? Hey, you guys wanted fewer random battles. This is the way. What kind of dummies would go make the Empire mad? I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late. Okay, it's too fast. It's too fast. Seas eastern border, so attacking from there would. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Barging in here, I'm trying to write a letter. Humph. Oh, sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled. There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where's it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch a cold. Bless you, Joe. I now install an Octopath Traveler and hope you do the same before 2030. I'd like to play Octopath Traveler at some point. Hyper Wrist. Hermes Sandals. Two is significantly better than 1, but both are worse than Expedition 33. I think they would have cut down on some of these load screens in the Steam release, huh? Achievement unlocked. Thrifty spender. Do you have any interest in the Yakuza RPGs? There is the 6-game barrier you still have to go through, but maybe you like them. Yeah, I might like them. Yeah, we'll get to the Yakuza games eventually if I keep streaming for years and years and years. Yeah. Well, that's super important. So important. People come here for dinner all the time. Even generally, I forgot what I was going to say. Clang, clang, clang. I'm Magitech Armor. Wind the clock. Wind the clock. Thank you to Daddy's Jizzies for gifting a sub to Son of a Submariner. I missed the line. They changed the babies. Thank you very much, Daddy's Jizzies. Thank you, Tomboy Cyan, for the resub with Que. Appropriate name for this playthrough. And thank you to Andres114 for the new sub as well. Thank you very much, Andres. Welcome, welcome. Which Ace Attorney game will you play when you return to the series? I don't know. Chat decided for me a while ago. I can't remember which one it is. So you'll have to check with them. Man, I'm just showing all the secret parts of this town. Fucking hell. You're not supposed to navigate this area like I am right now. I just remember all of it somehow. Holy fuck. This is actually kind of scary. The big house to the north end of the town belongs to the richest family here. Why do you start making YouTube videos? For money. The town's defenses are tight. Even with their majestic armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. I started making YouTube videos because everyone said that Dark Souls 1 was a perfect game and Dark Souls 2 is trash. And I was like, nope, Dark Souls 2 is not as good as Dark Souls 1, but you know, it still has some good things to it. And motherfuckers are wrong that Dark Souls 1's flawless. That's why. Head east and you'll find mount cults. It was spite. It was spite all along. Base Dark Souls 2 Defender. And now, since Elden Ring, FromSoft fans, it becomes even worse. And now I don't want to be a Dark Souls 2 defender because, like, the game is worthy of some defensing, but not as much as they do it. Oh my god. My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. My work here is done. You're in my way. Move it. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider. Maybe I'll talk to you. I don't know, it was pretty great when I replayed it. Wow, Jelly loves Elden Ring now? Holy crap. My husband, Duncan, is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro to the north. He took his students to Mount Cults for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Okay, how do I leave? Is someone supposed to? Oh, buying weapons. Yeah. Do you buy weapons in this game, chat? I can't remember. Is this a buy shit? It is, isn't it? You buy shit when you get to the places, right? Noise blaster, bio blaster, 2 great swords, mithril sword. Why is Elden Ring better and premium? I really like Elden Ring, but Jelly does not. I'm out of money. If I remember correctly, there's like a auto equip button. Optimal. There we go. Okay, get ready for some crazy ass graphics to Super Nintendo. Bio Blaster. Oh, that's completely different. What the fuck? It was some like green goo before. Why, despite is why you started, why did you keep making videos after that? I got news for you, chatter. Is also spite, because people didn't like them, and they're like, motherfucker, why does this motherfucker keep making videos? And I'm like, ha ha ha, you can't stop me. Every video I release is pissing someone off. Wow, that's why. It's still spite. This is the right way. This is the right way. The other way is the optional way. Is there a community you legit wouldn't want to piss off? Of gaming? Like no. There's no community I'm afraid of in that sense. Like in the world, yeah, of course, yeah. The assassin community, exactly, yeah, the assassin community, yeah. I don't want to piss off Al-Qaeda, like my daughter has a temper. Main god, what the fuck is that? Dagger. Gouch. Oh. Man, I'm enjoying the auto battle system here. See how combat's faster in Chrono Trigger though? Like it gets into combat a bit faster. The characters don't have to move around as much, and it's just like straight. Oh fuck, she's dead. It's just like it's more snappy. Was this released before or after Chrono Trigger? Before. A year before. I didn't realize why Chrono Trigger's combat was so glazed until I booted up Final Fantasy 6. Yeah. The fact that you could see all the enemies in the environment, you know, it's not just random battles that just appear. Like yeah, Chrono Trigger does a lot right. It's really interesting. But by the end of the game, it becomes a bit more tedious and drawn out. Some of the things can be said about Witcher games. Like Witcher 1's combat is by far like the most simplistic and just kind of like wow, what are you even doing? But you know, when you're 50 hours deep into those games, like you kind of long for the simple combat that's just pressing a button over and over and over again instead of having to do all this positioning bullshit. I believe there's a boss coming up. I don't think we need to use the tent. One fandom will try to kill you, other will try to kill you. Which ones you pick? So two fandoms are trying to kill me. Final Fantasy 14 fandom, they're too busy sexting each other in the game to try to kill me. And the Undertale fandom, they don't leave their house. I'm safe. My life doesn't change. Not even Homestuck. Well, I don't want to piss off Baldur. I don't want Baldur to want to kill me. I'm thinking Baldur must have loved the COVID era. Holy shit. I'm calling the Echo fandom. They will decide to hate Mouse instead due to sexism. Oh yeah, I can just deflect onto Mouse? I do enjoy doing that. Huh. Stop missing lock. Sabin sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabin, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Huh, well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Whoa, it's the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Oh no, it's bears. Is this the Pixel Perfect version? It's the one on Steam. I think it is the Pixel Perfect version, yeah. Uh-oh. Come on, what's the matter? Oh shit, we're just reusing. Stop it, stop it. No more auto attack. Fucking. Fucking get blasted by Gale, you're right. Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. Uh-oh. That's enough, Vargas. He's here! Ah, if it isn't Sabin. Look at the chest on this guy. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master, it's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Uh-oh. Ah, Sabin, father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. This is anime as fuck. Doom Fist. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Oh, it tells you what to put in? Raging Fist. Why hold back, Sabin? Your time's almost up. Meteor Strike. I don't remember that one. Meteor Strike. What? It's suplex. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. Select Raging Fist from the blitz menu, then press that. Yeah, okay, I know, I did it already. How do you, yeah, I did it already. Yeah, I did it. Yes. Yeah. So in the original, you just had to memorize these inputs and do them. Arg, you already learned that technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. And Meteor Fist was called Suplex. Sabin. Edgar, my brother? Thank you for that, yep. Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. I would. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Turner's hideout, no doubt? So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabin, you join us? Got nothing else to do. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. The jawline on this motherfucker, holy fuck. Oh shit. Alright, Aura Cannon. Wait, what? It just does it for you? So Aura Cannon is a Hadouken from Street Fighter, and you actually have to do a Hadouken with your D-pad in order to get it done in the original. So now you don't? King Edgar, this way, please. Andrews 114 used to say, whoops, phone broke the bits. Wait, what? Oh, and then a follow-up with, I'm so sorry for the spam. No, it's okay. I sent a message with bits and the phone auto-corrected it twice. Anyway, the message. I was thinking about yesterday's comments and viewership numbers during these classic game streams, and as you have mentioned, I am an example of those who watch you because of your commentary on the things you stream. These are either very insightful or insanely funny. Thanks a lot for making my job a lot more bearable. Greetings from Colombia. Oh, thank you very much, Andreas. That's a really nice comment. Yeah, I do have a pretty good core that would watch me no matter what I play, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if chasing the viewership numbers like that is a bad thing for like mental health in general. Instead, I should just delete the Taurus from my head. But like sometimes it's a hard hit sometimes to go from like the hype streams down to like go for like 3,000 viewers down to 1,000, and it's kind of like, did I do something wrong? When really it's like, no, a lot of people just are here for specific games. You know what I mean? Also, thank you to Astralis Spirit for the resub too. If you squint hard enough, a 5 can look like a 3. True. Year of 5s. Year of 5s. Thank you very much, Astralis Spirit. Have you spoken with Bandle? $10K viewers for 100 line. 10,000 for each good ending. Welcome. Oh, you can't buy Phoenix Downs? Well, I'm really upset that we just wasted some of those then. The Empire wouldn't think of looking for a headquarters here. And yet. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this is the girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Okay, Bannon, calm the fuck down. Perhaps you've heard the story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, Lamayo, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, anime, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light, hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon. I mean, she's died like the most of everyone in the team. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. To be fair, Tom, you don't announce your streams on socials, just the Discord? I mean, the only other social I have is Twitter, and no one gives a shit about that. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Hint, hint. Those people could be counting on you. So this like emotional development for Terra is coming a lot sooner in the story than I remember it being. So I think when I played it as a kid, like it took me longer to get through the mountain and South Figaro sections because it's not clear where to go. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. Please have the courage to join us in our battle. Air knife, Phoenix down. Good, we need those. Knight's code, antidote. What? White cape. So a cool thing that you could do on emulators back in the day was that you could remove layers of the sprites and you could see secret passages like that. Fun little thing to explore older games. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. The Empire is snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late. Meanwhile, Kefka's like, what the fuck are the returners? It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. The mods are self-promoting again? It's fucking terrible, huh? What's Knight's code? A book telling Knighthood moral code causes the bearer to cover critically wounded allies. White cape, defense, magic, evasion. Let's put that on. Bandle, who went outside just a moment ago. Have you last made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? No. Nope. I see. The future refused to change. I'm leaving. Bye. Oh shit, it's gonna let me. Alright, I'll do it. Really? You will? But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Terra, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm to help keep you safe. Take it. Obtain Gauntlet. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? If you say no 3 times, he gives you much better gear. Does he really? Well then. We all know that the Castilian Empire is using magic power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had locked the ground for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Narshi's Esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech, only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi. No, that's impossible! He gives you a Genji glove? Does he really? Genji gloves are really good. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying we were on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. But one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. No, that would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an esper. With an esper? It's risky, but that esper reacted to Terra before. If we get it to react to her again, we might just be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I really believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? I love Bandle. It sounds like it'll be fun. Man, Locke's kind of a simp, huh? What was that? What was that? Oh no. Bannon, sir. Our rebellion collapsed. South Figaro. What's wrong? What happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has sneaked into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. Wait. Nameless? The guy moves in like a hawk. Locke. Edgar. Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leith River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines. Very well, I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We have no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. Okay. So, Bannon's a part of the crew now. We can't change his shit. Gauntlet +5. Oh man, that looks pretty good. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Off aboard the raft? Sure. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bandle at all costs. If Bandle falls in battle, the journey's over. Oh shit. Good thing he has an unlimited heal. The water looks different. Aura cannon. Oh man, that background was not like that before either. That looks cool. What's the way forward again? Are you ever gonna turn the good version of the music back on or not? Nah, we're gonna keep it on this one, sorry. Gonna keep on this one. Thank you, Andrea Arco 28 for the resub. Hi from Romania, Joe. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much for the resub and the well wishes. What's the temperature like in Romania right now? They're all good. Left is shortest. We'll just go straight then. Still live in denial. Thank you very much, Andrea Rico. That's why we're in the river. Thank you, Kelton72 for the resub too with a blue buff. Dude. 17 degrees in Romania Celsius. That sounds nice. It's like 34 or 35 here today or something like that. Fucking hell. Shout out to me getting Mog's water dance by accident. Really? That's a good one. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Have you ever heard or played Astalabra? It's a time-traveling Metroidvania with cool gameplay and an absolute batshit story. Really experienced. Never heard of it, actually. You can DM me on Discord, and you know, in 4 months, I'll click the link and check it out if you want. When I was a kid, I used the exploit here to go around in circles with X taped down to level up while AFK. It actually kind of ruined the whole experience of the game with everything then died in one hit throughout the game. Yeah, you can do that here. It's neat. I never did that. But yeah, you can, because Bannon heals you, and after you level up a certain point, you're invincible, right? Astalabra is one of the most straight-up sexist games I've ever played. So it's a video game? Is it like even worse than most video games, really? Isn't there like a secret treasure around here somewhere? It's worse than most video games. Yes. Oh, holy shit. There's like a secret tunnel around here, isn't there, that you can go through and get some loot? You're thinking of the later water section? Am I? I thought there was one here that was like you got some loot. I remember the other water section, and I remember the secrets there too. Who the fuck is Bandle? He's the leader of the Returners, a rebellion group that's fighting against the Empire. The Empire are the bad guys, that's why they're called the Empire. It was a weird thing, because I grew up in Canada and Britain, and when I played this game in Canada, the Empire were the bad guys, but when I went back to the UK, suddenly I really like sympathized with them, and they were the good guys to me. It really recontextualizes the whole entire game. Shannon and Bannon. Why is Bannon in meme glasses? He has a debuff on him that is making him blind. He's been inked. That doesn't matter because he's never going to attack. He just heals the party the whole entire time. What was it called in the Super Nintendo version? It was like health or something, wasn't it? Healthy? Something? What's with the fucking the save points? Okay, I don't remember that bucket being there. Wasn't just heal? I don't remember it being heal. I remember it being like health. I remember it being like a stranger word than that. Maybe it was just heal then. Uh-oh. Does green hair count as blonde now, Merrick? Maybe it does. Is it all 4 blondes? He's here. Hey, what have we got here? Wee-hee-hee-hee-hee. You're up the creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? Slaps Bannon. Here is a fan favorite character for some fucking reason. Use fire skill on him? Oh yeah, I will. Yeah, sorry. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Wait, what the fuck? Well. Muscleheads? Hate them. Youch! Seafood soup is not on the menu. Chat shaking their heads to make sure everyone knows that they don't like Ultras's comments. So much hate. Holy fuck. Nah, nah. Youch. Seafood soup is not on the menu. Your ugly mug gives me the creeps. Tentacle. So if Bandle's on the front line in this part, I'm pretty sure that can one-shot him and it's just game over. Sploosh. Bloop. Glub glub. Doot 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 doot. Think it got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew, something stuck to my leg. Terra, get away from there. We should be all right now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. No, Sabin. Out of my way, Edgar. Oh yeah, I thought he was like pulled off the raft. He's stupid enough that he actually jumps off of his own volition. Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabin. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back onto the raft, right as rain. What? I think he missed the onto the raft part. Sabin, you're on your own now. Sabin. Uh-oh. All right, so here's a really cool part of the game. It doesn't, I don't think it does this again. It splits into 3 side stories that you can do in any order that you want. Edgar and Terra race toward Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabin, who is swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Kupo? Choose a scenario, Kupo. Mog. Mog. Okay, so let's take break. I usually go left to right, Locke, then Terra and Co, and then Sabin. Because Sabin's is my favorite, and it also takes the longest. So it just makes sense to do last while the other ones are waiting for Sabin. So that's what I do. So if you would like to choose in chat, do a poll on Gone, I can go that one if you want. I can go that way, or I can just do the route that I usually go, which is left to right. How many times you played this, Joe? At least 6 times. At least 6 times. Put on music for break? Yeah. Let's put on some music for break. How do I do that? Is it in, can I go back to the main menu? Is it in configuration? Return to title screen? What music do we want? And do we want the arrangement, or do we want the other version? Oh man, fucking hell. I can't hear this music for the first time in a long time without like getting like chills. This game means a lot to me. Play Searching for Friends? No. We're gonna hear that the first time when we get to the airship. No. Bad chatter. No. No. We're not spoiling Searching for Friends. No. Velt, please. Oh, we're gonna do Terrace Team. Forever Rachel, weird name. Anyway, be back in about 5 minutes. Can you use the bathroom, get a drink? Enjoy your break. Chat. Chat, it's so damn hot. Look, my protein bars are melting. I'm melting. I hate this, man. Oh man, I hate this. His protein is melting. I know. How many C? Low 30s. Just like my age. All right, let's get our adults done, and then we're right back in the Final 6. I'm really enjoying myself today. All right, this is... this makes me think of a Dragon Quest game. Dragon Quest 7, 8, whatever. It is. All right, which Dragon Quest is it? Dragon Quest 6? No, Dragon Quest... it's not Builders, is it? 9? Echoes of whatever the fuck? No. Definitely after, it's not one of the first ones. What have we done? 9? Did we do 5? What have we done? 5, 6, 8, 9, we're 7. Dragon Quest 7. No, there is no 7. What? What? Huh? Am I dumb? It's 5? We did 5. Dragon Quest Heroes 2. No. Oh, is it Hand of the Heavenly Bride? There's 2 different versions of it? Why is there 2 different versions of this game? That's weird. Why would the weebs do that? Artwork. Days Gone. Bandle. Can we hear it? Is it Stand By Me? When the night has come, and all the won't you stand by me? It's gotta be Stand By Me. So Pumbaa, won't you stand? Is it what? Shit. What the fuck? What is it? (2007). I don't know what the song is. You put in oh, did I? Stand By Me. It's not that one either. Is this a bit? No, it's not. I just didn't look at the year. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's in the jungle. We away. I don't know what the song is. Let's just go to Glorp. Glorp me. Oh, it's the girls are so pretty they got me suicidal. Fucking hell, it's such a weird song. What is it called? Is it called Suicidal? No? Heathen? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what the song is called. Pretty Women. Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Beautiful Girls, okay. Why would it be called that? Why is it even a lyric? Thank you, chat. This was really worth playing before we started Redacted. Life is strange. Where is it? Does it count as Life is Strange 2? No? Before the Storm? No? Life is Strange 1? What? Okay, what is it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Is it? Oh, it's under Captain Spirit. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I knew it was Life is Strange 2. Okay. Thank you, chat. This was really worth playing before we start Life is Strange 2. Dear Santa Claus, I think I've been good. Here's my... Oh, it's the list. Okay. It was 2 guys. Life is Strange 2 guys. Added to the collection of sad robots that will live in my head forever. Stellar Blade. I think I should be able to give the robot women a repair item if they're hurt. I don't care if it doesn't change anything. Signalis. Hey! We played that one. This game depicts the average lesbian relationship. Doom Space Yuri game gave me depression on Christmas Eve. Very recommend. Promise out of 10. Reload SFX, you're listening to Gunshot. What? 142 saving SFX, Sierpinski FM, where we play nothing but Swan Lake, 3-Note Oddity, and Polytone. Actung, Imagine Dragons Radioactive Play. Where we play nothing but Persona. Hey guys, when you say Signalis for the girls and the gays, can you include me as well? The girls and the gays and Michael, if that's not too much trouble, thanks. Wow. Scrandle. Can we choose it? Okay. Yesterday we got a perfect Scran, which means today we're due for like a lower one. And we're going to start this off right off the bat by getting it wrong, because I think it's the one on the right, even though those chips look pretty good. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, we Scran. Okay, pepperoni pizza versus meat and potato pie with chops, peas, and gravy. That pizza looks kind of gross, actually. I mean, I'd still eat it. Peas are awful easy left. Have you inspected the pizza properly, chatter? First of all, it looks like it's was heated up a long time ago and hasn't been reheated again. That cheese looks like it's frozen. That pepperoni does not look great. I don't know. I would still eat it, to be honest with you. I would eat it, but like it doesn't look very fresh. Right is cheaper and it's probably fresher. I don't know, just the peas are just kind of like whatever. The pepperoni looks all, yeah, I don't know. The price is, I mean, £8 for 4 slices of pizza is not bad. Too much cheese? What? If anything, not enough cheese. I'm going right. Okay. Easy left. Easy left. Chicken burrito. That looks really good. I don't usually like a lettuce in a burrito, and that looks really good. Kebapi roll with avjar. What's avjar? What's ashvar? Chips and a drink. What kind of drink? The fries look pretty good. I'm going left. That looks really good to me. Yeah. Spicy paste. That's what the orange stuff is. Pastrami grilled cheese with cheese bacon fries versus steak pie. Easy left. Easy left. That looks really good. I miss bread so much. Tropirero, beans, rice, kale, fried egg, and pork. Okay, it has the container is broken debuff versus a hot dog with nachos and 2 craft beers. Easy right. 2 craft beers for $6.20. Holy shit. Easy right. Pork and stuffing bap with roast potatoes versus possibly the best sausage roll that's on Scrandle. Left looks so fucking good. And I don't even like pork that much. Oh my god, left looks good. But so does right. Fuck. Does it? Yeah, that meat looks really tender to me. Doesn't look dry at all. It looks cooked really, really well. The potatoes are awesome. Those potatoes are awesome. But it's pork, and pork is a big debuff. 10-inch sausage roll. I thought 10-inch sausage rolls didn't exist. There's never been a confirmed 10-inch sausage roll. I'm going right. Yep. Yep. I'm going right. Easy left. Easy left. Can we get a 9 out of 10? Shit. No, we can't. Boneless chicken bites. That looks fucking awesome. Kiwi and sausage pizza. That can fuck off. Left. Left. Yep, that can fuck off. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Okay, all right. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Shit. Ultimate burger with salt and pepper fries versus steak pie with creamy mashed peas, gravy, and mint sauce. Okay, right looks good. Left is a burger. The burger looks good. It has a good bun. It has good cheese. The chips look amazing. It's got a burger buff. Has to be left. Has to be left. Yes, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. Almost a perfect scran. All you have to do is trust chat, but no. But then it wouldn't have been my victory. Okay, did chat decide like what order we're doing it, or are we going my order? Perfect scram with a pint. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. Chat wanted to skip to Expedition 33? Okay. Damn it, gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. Okay, so this is a puzzle section of the game that is actually fairly in-depth with the path that you can do and some of the shit. Hell, what do you think you're doing? Uh-oh. We have to run away, don't we? Yep. Ouch, back to square one. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can feel a draft. I wonder if it's still cider. It is still cider, yep. We found it earlier. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. You're the infamous thief Locke, aren't you? Oh, now it's just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter. Don't you forget it. Give me your clothes. Stole a plumed hat. Stole his clothes too. Here we go. Get fucked, Dallas. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Wow. Why'd I always have to go and open my mouth? We're not buying anything. No cider, then what are you doing here? My grandpa used to be the servant for the richest family in town. You're a merchant, okay? Right? Go ahead. Wait, where was the exit? I'm not buying anything. Those low-ranking soldiers in green love to start fights even though they never win. They're so slow you could steal the clothes right off their backs. Soldiers in the Imperial Army have different ranks. The ones in green are the low-ranking grunts. You don't need to be that though, do you? I remember you don't have to steal the green one. Right? You can just go, can't you? I'm not buying anything. I'm not buying anything. I'm not buying anything. Hey you, came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief. Obtain cider. Ah, cider, glug glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there is the tunnel from here to the mansions to the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Okay. Fuck me, I guess? Alright. Password is Rosebud, courage, fit Rosebud. Can't feel me, I know you're an Imperial spy. Shit. Owned. How do you find the fucking password again? I don't remember any of this. Courage. Don't mess with the kid, I don't know what to tell you. Not Citizen Kane. Yeah, you think it would be that, wouldn't it? The Imperial troops have turned this house into their headquarters. Thanks to our inside informant, this town fell with almost no resistance. Oh, what have I done? I betrayed my town to the Empire. All I could think of was the money. And I was already the richest person in town. God, these kids are driving me nuts. Can't they keep quiet for 2 minutes? Clang, 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 might check armor. Wind the clock, wind the clock. That was just a jump rope rhyme. Alright, ready to meet the real main character of the game, chat? I know I've seen her before. Wait a second, she's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempted in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. Celise. Cells? Celise? Celi? Celu? So the mighty Cells has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak. Quiet. Celeste? Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Huh. Shut up. And we'll see that on Sabin's line. Humph, run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I can stand guard for days without sleep. Doma, Final Fantasy 14 reference. Also a Hollow Knight reference. Doma, 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 Doma. Zzz. Remove her bindings. Just keep looking. Remove her bindings. And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the returners. You're a returner? Or at least I was, General Cells. Celeste. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Celeste. Well, let's get going. You take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting for the executioner. At least that way, I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Man, Locke just can't help himself, huh? Trust me, you'll be fine. Terra's been gone for 5 seconds. Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here. There's a clock key in his pocket. Take it. Stealing is wrong. Obtain old clock key. More soup and mumble. Scran? Instrument Designer said Celeste was made using genetic engineering. Do you remember? Vaguely? Some things I remember, but there's some things I don't. All right, this section is decently hard, isn't it? Oh, that's cheating. What? So, curiously about Celeste, she has magic. Ah, that's weird. How come she has magic? Is she like Terra too? Looks like fuck it. I'm not talking about that. The character portraits have a lot of soul. True. Which version of Final Fantasy 6 is this? I just joined the Pixel Remaster. Whatever one's on Steam. Is there anything else around here? What does Ribbon do again? Prevents all status ailments. That's really good. Preemptive strike. I think this is the game where I learned the word preemptive. when I was 8 or 9 or whatever. I think I played this game before Chrono Trigger. What's your opinion on random battles? They're okay. I understand why this era needed them, but they're kind of annoying. Apparently, violence against unarmed restrained prisoner instantly bumps your rating to C in Japan, so they cut the guards punching Celeste from this version. Oh, did they? I thought something was missing there. Not sure if that's what I'm remembering or not, though. Nothing? Earring buffs magic. Yeah. Increase effective increase when worn in a pair. I know it may sound weird, chat, because we just met this character a few hours in, and in a weird way, and with like Locke's side story in Figaro, or Locke's a part of the main story in Figaro. But in my opinion, Celeste is actually the real main character of this game. Final Fantasy VI is weird; it doesn't really have a clear main character, but to me, with all the things that like all the characters go through and everything like that, Celeste is number one in terms of like what she goes through, the amount of time you spend with her. Important plot beats, that sort of thing. Celeste is the main character. Really, it's like Terra and Celeste are the two leads. Both two women, different parts of the story, different like going through different things. Terra. You'll see a little later, but Celeste is the main character. Yeah, to me. So if you want a character, if you've never played this game before and you want characters to latch onto to pay more attention to, Celeste should be the top of your list. Yeah. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. What's the matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. It's not Terra, chat. It's not reminding him of Terra. Although maybe you're supposed to think that. And we're out. Fuck it, we're out. Hooray! So what I just did in that town, the first time you play it, and if you play it without a guide, probably will take you 4 times longer than it just took me. The first time I did that, I was very confused. It's a puzzle part. It's actually kind of cool how you have to talk to the NPCs, learn the route and everything and how to do it, get the cider to get the password, that sort of thing. It's a neat little section, yeah. Uh-oh. Makes you feel the war that's going on too, the oppression of the invaders coming in and taking over the town that you were just at. Everything's fine. Everything was fine before, but now it's locked off. It really feels like they have a presence in that town that you just went through. It's cool. I like it. Thank you to Charitable Coffee Maker for resubscribing. Sorry I didn't see it till now. It was sandwiched between some of the polls that the chat was doing. Hey Joe, dare me to say yes we scran under my breath before orthopedic surgery tomorrow as they send the patient to sleep. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. Oh, yes we scran. Good luck with the surgery. Whoops, wrong way. Is this the game with the train? Yes, this is the game with the train.
One of my favorite parts in all of gaming. I wonder if it holds up. I love everything to do with Sabin's story. I look forward to it every playthrough. Not 7. 7 has a train at the beginning. What's that noise? Recovery spring. Uh-oh. Do you agree that most games are improved by having a train level? Yes. What is that? Something's coming through the wall. Tunnel armor. Tunnel armor. If that thing hits with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry, I'll draw its magic with my runic blade, and you'll be okay. Just you watch. So she uses runic, and she goes whoosh. And then, if magic is used, which it didn't use, okay. Well, I'm having fun. Stole air knife. Okay, it's not going to use magic now, surely. Runic is terrible ability. I think Runic's pretty good if you know how to use it. Fire, there you go. So she takes it and then it becomes empty for her. Blizzard? It was ice. What are you talking about, Blizzard? Has it been a similar amount of time as Chrono Trigger since you played this game? Yes. Shit, I used the wrong ability. Well. Party was defeated. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, there's an autosave. That's good. I'm surprised you never steal. I've been doing that constantly. I've been stealing a little bit. I stole on that boss. I don't know. I remember not stealing until you get the ring that turns steal into capture, and then I just use capture every single time. Unlock. Is that what Mug's now? Is Mug when he does attack and steal at the same time? It was capture in Super Nintendo. Okay, do we need to grind here a little bit or what? Like, can we do this? Okay, so he doesn't start off with some magic, so that's fine. Fuck off. He's not gonna do magic twice in a row. Okay, he did. I really like Celeste. View is looks like we're finally in the clear. Choose a scenario, Kupo. So yeah, so that was pretty quick, but that's because like I knew the path to get through South Figaro, and it was pretty straightforward for me. With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Bannon, Edgar, and Terra ride the rapids toward Narshi. But the going won't be easy. Oh, is it here afterwards that you get some special shit or no? Do you think grinding has this place in video games? Yeah, I think it does actually. Is it just a waste of time at the end of the day, or just have a spot in some implementation? I mean, like I like idle games. I like number go up games. I like it when I can feel a sense of progression from like doing the same thing and make it easier. So there's something inherently satisfying in it. But like I don't know if if it's a good thing or not, if I like that or not. You know what I mean? Like, is it just tapping into some part of me that just gives me dopamine or whatever? I don't know. There's something nice about seeing your character get stronger. It's something nice about like having a goal where it's like, okay, if I sit here and I kill these monsters for X amount of time, I know I'm gonna get this amount of stuff, and I can unlock this. I can craft a new weapon for myself. It's a sense of accomplishment. It's kind of like farming. That's why it is called farming, right? Like, yeah, grinding and farming go together. Yeah, I don't know. I think it has its place, but it depends on the game. Comfy games and cozy games and like turn your brain off and just have something mindless to do while you're thinking is basically the video game equivalent of like juggling or like throwing a tennis ball against the wall and catching it. It's monotonous and repetitive, but it definitely has its place. Like, it can be very calming. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm having a lot of anxiety, that kind of experience can really calm me, and it can be really important for me, and can make me feel a lot better. Okay, is this it? Is there like, is this one pretty short too, or what? I remember this one being a little bit longer. You're the Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now, or you'll regret it. Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Edgar of Figaro, liar. My goodness. And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. It's like they don't even have ears. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. The straightest man who ever lived. I am the straightest man that ever lived. When Locke first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something. Yes, he told me, twist the stone like so, and... This game is quite fast-paced too, huh? Took me a couple sessions to get this part when I first played. Joe is playing anything but Catherine full body. So true, chatter, so true. Edgar is very strong in this part of the game. He actually stays pretty strong throughout the whole entire game, especially if you get his secret thing that I hope Nagas did not. Oh shit. Test applicants see guard, seems this is it. She finds as long as we follow the light and make a mistake, lights will surround us. The tag glimmering orange, like to proceed. I hope August. How far are you in the game, August? I just got through the burning house. Okay. Did you get the chainsaw? For Edgar? I did. Okay, good. The chainsaw is the best weapon for Edgar. Kupo. 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 When is Moogle going to be a playable race for Final Fantasy 14? Kupo. 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 Rune Blade. Good for Celeste actually, but also good for Terra. Drill is better. Is drill better? Is drill better all the time, or is it better later on? You don't get the drill until later in the game, right? Chainsaw has a random chance to just fucking kill the dude, but it can't work on bosses. Oh, why is it so hot? I'm sorry to whine. God damn it. Thank you, Raptor6 for the resub as well. Thank you very much, Raptor6. 6 minutes ago, Raptor6. For 2 times 6 months, 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club, Raptor6. Thank you very much. Bannon, King Edgar. Oh, and Terra too. Arvis, how do things stand here in Narsh? Same as always, the town is neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here. How are the townspeople? Everyone's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered. I love the Espers. Dude, what are you doing, Bandle? We believe Terra may be able to help us get answers to our questions about the Esper. Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it. That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Joe is hot. So hot. So hot. I don't look a day over 36. Yep, so hot. Alright, so that's it. So now Sabin's. Sabin's path is twice as long as both of the other two put together. Sabin's is very... oh, man. I like it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. What dire fate has befallen Sabin, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? August does not like this part. I really like this part. Who are you? Hi there. I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything? Take a look. Sure. Let's get some Phoenix Downs. Also some potions. Wait, how many potions did I just buy? Jam bread. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire set up a camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. Doma. So Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Take on a traveling companion? Sure. Death is only ever a step behind me. Alright, so Shadow is in the group. So a strange thing about Shadow, I don't know if they changed this in Assassin, Monk. A strange thing about Shadow is that there is a chance, I don't know if it's a timer, there is a chance that he just fucks off at some point. And there is a set time that if you manage to get him to a point in the story, he'll leave at the group at that point. But there's been a couple times I played this game that he leaves way earlier than that, and I'm always disappointed when it happens. Because I like Shadow in the group. He still does? Does it even in this version? You the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging on the wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now, or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10, I don't remember. Oh, I got it. Lawnmower repairman. I couldn't provide worse service. Grass 50 feet high out back. No more lip, repairman. Fix that stove on the double. It'll be on your conscience when I freeze to death. Then you must be. You're here to fix my bed. It's been creaking like all get out. So this guy's crazy. Oh shit, it really is broken. Oh, for pity, Sake, and you call yourself a repairman, causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? I don't have any kids. Why did you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out onto the veldt, too. I think this old chocobo is missing a few feathers. Interesting. Interesting. He has a 1 in 6 chance to leave after battle if the battle is the normal layout, not back attack, etc. 1 in 16th chance. After a certain point, or like right now, he just might leave in the 116th chance. That's crazy. Also, the forest has a different background if you fight in the forest. Yeah! Barb is so strong. He might leave now because it's a normal one. He won't leave. There's no way. I'd lose 1/16 right away. Imperial camp. Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean, shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. How do you feel about war crimes, chat? They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Even the Empire doesn't like Kefka. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right, all right. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. His sprite is really different. Hey, you keeping a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir, Kefka. Sir, what a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking or I'll make you regret being born. If we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy anyway? They say General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Fucking just right on the nose, huh? Shh, I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Yeah, General Leo is one of the good invading generals. Yeah, tell me about it. You there, we're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. He's here, chat. You ready for the bad bromance? Sabin and Cyan's romance starts now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Charge. A lot of things in this game portray Cyan as being an old man. Would you care to guess his age? No reason. I think he's about 40, isn't he? 30-something? Late 30s? 40? Like, he has a wife and a kid, but the kid isn't that old. It's hopeless. We can't keep him up for long. So this is it. Wait. Oh, man. The battle's not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. Cyan. Cyan has a mustache? If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. He does have a mustache. If I remember correctly, if you want to, you can kill all of the guys here. Oh, he totally has a mustache in this version. You could see it. Okay, so the mustache has actually saved him for me because if you look at him down, this is what I was gonna say if you see it, maybe no one else will see it, he kind of looks like Steven Seagal. And Steven Seagal is a fucking joke, but from the side, the mustache has saved it now, so there we go. It was always in his art. It was in the art in the menu, but I don't know if it's the pixel update or whatever. But I don't remember being able to see a mustache from the side when I played it as a kid. Maybe the CRT hit it. How are you liking Final Fantasy 6 better than you remember? It's about the same. So far, it's holding up better than Chrono Trigger did. I'm really enjoying myself. No XP. We're killing them for no reason. It's just vibes and aura that we're wiping out their whole entire fucking group. How dare you attack my castle? Do you not think Chrono Trigger held up? It did for sure, but it not as well. It's not a time issue for Chrono Trigger. It's a me issue. I changed, not the game. I'm older. I want something that has a little bit more substance to it than Chrono Trigger provided. So far, this has more going on with the characters and story and everything. I think Chad is picking up on that too, right? If you've only seen these two games via the streams, are you noticing that this is very much more interested in telling like a story, like with the characters' interactions, like the stuff that's going on in the world? It's like. It just kind of, like, Chrono Trigger might arguably be a better game because the game just lets you just fucking just kind of figure out a lot of stuff for yourself, you know what I mean? You're going for different things? Yeah, for sure. It already feels like there's more character development than the entirety of Chrono Trigger. Yeah, there is, yeah. Is Mouse here? Hi. Mouse, what was you told me yesterday? What's the word count of Chrono Trigger script? And did you happen to know the word count of Final Fantasy 6's script as a reference? I think chat will be shocked to see how the word count. Yeah, 23,000 words Chrono Trigger script. That's it. That like, goddamn. There was, when I was at the height of my fiction writing on on Amazon, there were a couple days I wrote 23,000 words in one day. Like holy shit, like that is not a lot of words. 506 is 58,000. That's still quite low actually to me. I am Scion, retainers of the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. Didn't he say prepare to die or something the first time? Okay, let's do Bushido. Fang, Sky, what the fuck? That's really different. Captain's been defeated. Retreat. Withdraw to the ends of the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Imperial King. Do we fight here if we're seen? We do, don't we? There's a massive quality of life improvement for Scion's gameplay. Yeah, so in case you don't know, so most characters have a special thing. So he doesn't have magic. What is he? He has like he can throw things as an assassin, like ninja stars and shurikens and shit like that. Sabin has his blitz abilities that have like Street Fighter fighting game kind of inputs that they've like made a lot easier now in this game. Cyan's was that you press the button and you wait for a bar to fill up from 1 to 4, and then later on it goes up to 8, and you have to remember what each one was. So like one was a really heavy single target attack. 2 was he enters a mode that every single time he gets hit he does a counter attack that does a lot of damage. 3 was another hit that does a debuff, I think, and 4 is the best one. His 4 ability was he does 4 strikes in a row, kind of like Chrono just did in Frenzy and Chrono Trigger. I think level 8 is just a way better version of that one. Yeah, so 3 did MP damage. Oh, did it really? Okay, so yeah, it's very, very different. That you can just select it now from the menu instead of doing that shit. Kick it. Ow. Oh no, I must have heard that. Is hitting it better? Oh no, we're the bad guys. We're killing dogs. Level 8 is an insta-kill, is it? Am I getting 8 and 7 mixed up? Is 8 the insta-kill and 7 is the one where he does like a shit ton of attacks all in a row? Like Omni Slash or some shit like that? I can't remember what it's called. Oh man. Dog kill dog. Star. That's the one that does poison. Oh fucking hell. Okay. I didn't get that when I was a kid. You find something here that prevents poison? Alright. Wow. That's really funny. Whoa, General Leo looks really different. General Leo, sir, the Domans appear content to play a waiting game, so they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. I don't get it, you will in a second. Patience, if we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life, says the guy who's waging the war. Emperor Gastal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. Yeah, okay. General Leo, sir. A carry pigeon arrived from Emperor Gastal. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. I wonder what the game is trying to make me think about General Leo right now. If I quick save here, can I fight General Leo? I can't remember. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it, it'll be pushing up daisies. Hee. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. I try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners, which is good because I never seem to have any of this stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. So you pro remaster quality life for Auntie? I think it's a good thing. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman, Gah. Pest at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Youch! Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Scran, bring me some food? Wait. Wait. If I remember correctly, there's even a soldier around here that's like, can you please stop him? Is this the only time you come to this screen? No, gotta hurry or Kefka will dump the poison into the river. Someone's poisoned the water hole. Oh, shh. Alarm sounds. Shit. Is this an auto battler? No, I'm just playing on auto mode because I played this game so many times. I'm just going through it. Mithril glove. That's a good one, isn't it? Defense +6. What does the gauntlet do again? Does it make it so like you have you can wield a weapon in both hands or something like that? Makes you stronger? Do you think the story would be better or worse if Kefka was modded out and replaced with Waffles Wizapon? Pant, you just don't give up, do you? That would be funny. Do you think Kefka uses deodorant? Absolutely, yes. He has a great morning routine. He would talk to you extensively on YouTube about it, and it would be complete bullshit. Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Yeah, how long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Oh, gripe, this is getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle the rest. Why are we getting no XP? Hee, nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Wee hee hee hee. Dude, how much poison was there that you poisoned the whole fucking river? Sir Cyan. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? Sir Cyan. It must be poison. Well, good thing Cyan didn't have a drink this whole time. What lowdown, contemptible? I don't get it. What don't you get? We must warn the king. Is this a war crime? This is a war crime, yep. To the king with all haste. They died from the fumes, right? No, they've been drinking the water. To the king with all haste. Yes, the throne was just ahead. It took me a second to see the entire was. I feel like time passed after that. Like it's not exactly in the next second. Your Majesty, who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Cyan, you have defended the realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect my kingdom. Maybe having a bridging scene with showing Cyan like hanging out with his family a little bit here might be better. No, Excellency, and then we switch back. That might have been like a little like of a beat scene. Yeah. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. It's too fast-paced again. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Gasp. Excellency. Yeah, your family, dumbass. Maybe you should go to your family first. Sir Cyan. Maybe still survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Excellency. Elaine, do not leave me, Elaine. Oh, I couldn't read the sprite before. So that's her ponytail, right? And that's her head, and she's fallen forward, and those are her hands, and that's her dress. Okay. I couldn't read the sprite when I was a kid. Okay. This is unpardonable. This is what happens when you drink warm tap water. This is what Shoroya thinks would happen if you didn't drink bottled water, yeah. Owen. This is fucked. Yep. His kid's dead. No. This is not possible. This is not happening, something like that. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer of the Kingdom of Doma. Enemy. All men to your positions. Hey dude, let me help you. Gar, art thou my enemy as well? Shit. Oh no. Ouch, probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Why are we still not getting any XP? Did I turn the XP thing off? Or did you just not get XP in this section? No, it's on. These ones next? Or they'd be tougher than they're tougher than they appear. How did they drink all the water and get poisoned before Sabin had a chance to warn them? I think it's just skipping over, like just trying to keep the story moving quickly. You are right. It would be better if there was a bridging scene or something happened here. Sabin was caught for a bit and couldn't go and tell them or something like that. Yeah, if I was to rewrite this, I would put a scene or two here. This guy's gone on his own. Got to help him in fast. Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. Thought it occurred to me as well. I'm in thy debt? Not at all. I'm Sabin from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If you stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. You promise? Here they are, this way. Oh boy, I have an idea. Follow me. Sir Sabin, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. So 7, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, 4, thou art getting to be quite a pain in the great. Now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. So 7 appears to be in reverse. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Can I stop this monstrosity? Man, Cyan just can't stop killing the Imperials even when it's by accident. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. Magic armor's so cool. Hold it right there, criminal scum. See, now doing Kami after his wife and kid died. I'll stop being mad. It's establishing him that he's a technophobe, and that is a part of his character. He's really bad with machines. Like, he's an old-fashioned dude. I don't know. I see where you're coming from for sure. How much did you pog when you got magic armor in 14? I was pretty happy. I didn't pog too hard. I don't pog unless I'm streaming. I only pog when I'm getting paid. Have you seen any of the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards? As someone who hasn't played the games, this needs some inspiration for some of them, like Kefka poisoning the water here. Oh, is that one of the cards? There's a card for Kefka's war crime? Really? Huh. But his name is Cayenne, like the pepper? I'll call him Cyan if that's okay. There's hundreds of them? Really? Thank you to John Squid TV for the reset with the message. This music's so good it has me dancing mad in the club. Thank you to John Squid TV. And thank you to VZ Legend for the reset too. Cheers, Joe. Thanks for everything. Your content is very appreciated. Oh, thanks. That's nice. Why would we ever leave the Magic armor behind? This is just it now. Just keep in it. Just stay in it. Okay, I think it should be safe for now. So how do we get to Narsh from here? Narsh? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright, if we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. Even better is a lot of Final Fantasy 16 cards. That sucks. This area's off limits. This area's off limits. I'm surprised Cyan doesn't just fucking attack right now. Something in here? No. Okay, I'm feeling a familiar tension of trying to be able to get to the next part before losing Shadow. Okay, we still haven't lost him. Here's the card. Poison the waters. Hee nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Hee. Damn. He poisoned the waters with a tiny little vial. Better villain, Kefka or Lavos? Kafka for his crimes against literature. Oh man, the fog here wasn't in the original. I think Lavos is the more intimidating villain, but for reasons I can't get into, I might give it to Kefka. I don't know, we'll see. God damn it. Looks really nice. Hi Joe, just wondering if you play Final Fantasy Tactics and if you're interested in the remaster coming out in September thanks to Final Fantasy 16. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. I would like to. I always wanted to, but it didn't come out in Britain where I was. I was in the UK at the time when it came out, so I never got to play it. I heard it was really, really good. It has a really good story. I did play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance for the Game Boy Advance. 1 and 2, I think. Dancing Flame. Alright, we're getting XP now. That's good. Who is the best Final Fantasy character? I really like Sabin, but Celeste is probably going to take it from me for like general character this time, I think. Hey Joe, I had a reverse Sumari moment at work the other day. Someone was speaking Japanese and said Sumari, and I almost gagged. Took me a moment to regain my composure. Really? Did you like choke up a little bit? Sorry that happened. Sumari, thank you very much for the resub. Kismeti. 58 months. Thank you very much. Sumari. I see the worst part about Final Fantasy 6 is the player character sprites. Really? You don't like them? I think they suit the art style. It's nowhere near as bad as Final Fantasy 8. Oh, the train in the background. Train. I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabin. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabin. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabin. What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train. Oh. You're safe from Shadow leaving now, by the way. Yeah, this is the cutoff I was talking about. As long as I get here, he can't leave. It's moving. We must get off this train at once. Door won't open. I feel we're too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. The departed? Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving... Yo! You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we'll end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, we'll have to stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. No escape. No escape. Look out! Would you like the actual Square Enix made? Would you like if the actual Square Enix made a 3D remake of 6, like the one they're doing in Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, I would really like that. Yeah. I would like a remake of Chrono Trigger as well. Like I don't know, like to me, like if they remake a game and it's not that great, it's like, okay, well that sucks. That's lost opportunity. I can still play the original. It's all right. Cool background here. And if it's great, then okay, cool. Now I have a cool version, another version of the game that I really liked. You know, so it's fine. Like yeah, I like to see them take a stab at it. Bring the ghosts along? Yeah, sure. Okay. Wait, we could get to the back of the train, can't we? Okay, channels focus chi energy through the Samurai's blade to have a single enemy HP and cause sap damage. Sap damage I think is MP damage. I think the chatter was right. Wait, Fang does all of them? Or no, it's random. Yeah. Were you shooting the original Metal Gear Solid 3 or the remake? I don't know, it's up to Baldur. Oh, on top of the train background too. Kefka with full voice acting by Mark Hamill is a dream. That would be a really good fit. Yeah, he did the Joker, didn't he? What's with this guy? Seems to want to accompany us. No way. I'm the train's conductor. Can I help you? How may I help? Tell us about this train. The Phantom train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. How do we stop this thing? You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Nothing. Sorry to bother you. Might these be timetables? These, huh? They're all blank. This train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. I don't remember that line. Contain tent. I wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? Sir Sabin, I think it would be best not to touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. San, you're not scared, are you? What does that mean? It is not as though I have an aversion to machines or try to stay far from any stay as far away from them as humanly possible. Like that. Sorry, reading's hard. Science, so you're afraid of machines. What gave it away? Poor Cyan. Hey, how long has the ghost been in the party? What ghost? Does a ghost have a Gussie? Yeah? Okay. Why am I being Jode? You're the ones that brought it up. Now you're getting it? Okay. Horny on me? I'm never horny. What are you talking about? Uh-oh. No escape. No escape. No escape. For those of you who have been eagerly awaiting this moment, by the way, and then they can stop watching the playthrough after that, this is the part where someone suplexes a train, yeah. Dude, what do you suppose that was all about? No escape, huh? No escape. Who's there? Came from over there. No escape. Ah, they're coming after us. No escape. They're more than this way. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Uh-oh, what are we gonna do? They just don't let up. I believe we reached a dead end, Sir Sabin. Alright, has that an idea? Yes. The time has come to put my training to use. Come, Cyan. So does he just like put everyone on his back? Like, Shadow on one shoulder, Cyan on the other shoulder, Ghost trailing behind. Well, Shadow could probably do this by himself. Okay, yahoo! Woohoo! Woohoo! What? Don't. The king of himbo. Adieu, no escape. Oh shit, the ghost friend is doing it now. Hey, it could still be. They just don't let up. We'll have to attach the rear cars. Maybe just let himbos summon me? I guess so. I like himbos. Damn, that was easy. must be the end of that. For no reason at all, what's your favorite word that ends with ussy? Probably fussy, because I'm fussy myself, right? I'm a bit of a fuss pot. Wait, how do we get through? You just hit the button again? Multi-use lever? Look out. Isn't one of these ghosts like a merchant? Carlos definitely made an impact. This was first? So this guy, he wants to accompany us now. Where's the ghost that sells things? God damn it. So Joe, are these ghosts real or just people in ghost outfits? These ghosts are real. Just like in real life. Ghosts are real. If you like mismanage your crystal matrix that should be outside your house and windows, your door and windows, you will get a ghost, yeah. Please be see if you wish to order. Oh, hell yeah. Food, bring everything you've got. Yeah. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? Oh, let's find out. What are you worried about? Can't wait to war on an empty stomach. Sigh. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee. Gobble. Snarf. Slurp. Yeah. Easy. Thank you very much. Man, this is quite the ghost kitchen. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? Boo, that was gold. Shut the fuck up. That was a good joke. You +2 those. We take it. The earring. Anything cash that can you repeat it, please? No. I must confess, something I just don't get about Final Fantasy VI. There's a bunch of these random scenes, like this one. Like, why is this part of the game? Like, why is there like a ghost train here? What do you mean? First of all, because it's awesome and it's really creative. They probably had an idea of like having a ghost train thing here, but it's establishing stuff about this world. It's a fantastical world. There's like magical stuff in this world, but also it's giving Cyan some amount of closure at the same time. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Who the fuck is this dude? Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who best beat a brave retreat. What? Brazen words for a man that is but he spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! Here I come. Who the fuck is this? You kids had better get ready. Hiya! This is a joke from Final Fantasy V. Oh, okay. Gasp, wheeze, huff. Had enough yet? Yeah. Yay! All bark, no bite. No, it cannot be, but the last laugh belongs to me. Aha, treasure's mine. Au revoir, my friend. Oh, he was French all along. Okay, no wonder he's bad at fighting. Okay. Oh my god, I was wrong. He was French all along. Decaying tent. Why do enemies get proper sprites and your team is just small goblins? Because the small goblins are animated. When they animate, like the spell casting their attacks, whereas the enemies just flash and then the effects happen around them. That's why. It's make the enemies look really, really cool. I love the enemy designs in these games. So in Final Fantasy games in general, even Final Fantasy 16 had great enemy design. 14 has great enemy design too. This ghost reminds me a lot of my Tinder attempts. Nothing but ghosting. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way to try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Have you tried asking chat for some advice? Man, I want to find the ghost that sells things. Thank you, Frosty McDougal, for the resub. Oh, hey, this was my favorite Final Fantasy 14 raid. This is a raid in Final Fantasy 14? Spoilers. One of these is a monster in a box, and it's this one. Fuck. It's this one. Fuck. It's this one. Okay. Dead. No? Man, Interceptor's so good. Hyper Wrist. Have you tried playing Tetris? What? Littering. I was keeping it a secret. Sorry, mouse, they spoiled. They spoiled. It's okay. You're leaving? See you later, friendly ghost. Catch you on the next round, Casper. Guess we're on our own again. This game reminds me of Ni no Kuni. Can we permanently ban the shatter for 10 minutes, please? Actually, is Ni no Kuni one of the good Weeb games? Are there any plans for the Xenoblade game? Stop asking! No! I know we probably won't get Xeno 3 for the year 3s, but maybe so. I don't know when. We probably will. I think we'll do Xenoblade 1 first, and if Xenoblade 1 is a good time, we'll do 3. Or a replay of 2 to see if I still think it's a parody. If the weeb corruption has gone on more. Here's the train. Did they have colors here before? This is the engineer's compartment. We gotta find a way to stop this thing fast. Something's written here. To stop the train, shut the first and third pressure valves, then throw the switch located at the smokestack. The train should stop. We throw the switch. Haha! I'm a fucking train, so you're the ones who have been slowing me down. Sorry for saying, like, stop asking. It's asking a lot, and it's been asked a lot, so I'm like worried that people are doing it as a joke now for Xenoblade. Whoa, that's different. Sabin, suplex the train. Do it. Yeah. Do it again. Saintly beam. That's cool. Yeah. Do 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 think we're gonna die. I like how they're literally outrunning a train. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, party was defeated. Yep, not surprised. Fucking Scion was out of the fucking battle the whole entire time. We're so fucked. We're so unbelievably fucked. I don't remember this fight being hard. What the fuck? Maybe you grind a lot because you know where to go? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see if there's something we can do for like no, there's nothing. We definitely don't want to be poisoned. No, we're fine. I guess we just have to keep trying until we get through it. We dodge the status ailments. Want another cheese fist fight? Sure, what's the cheese fist fight? I don't know any cheese fist fight. Holy shit! Throw a Phoenix down at the train? What? Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. Really? The train is undead? No XP. I will let you go, but first there's something I must do. Thank you, the Mr. Pharaoh for the resub. Oh yeah, train suplex time. We did suplex this train 3 times. Thank you very much. I didn't know you could do that. I knew you could do that to some undead enemies in the series, but I didn't know you could do it to the train. I didn't know it counted. Is XP offered to the Phoenix down to 9 XP? Bosses don't give XP in this game, which is a good thing because it means that you can go through the game with a no XP challenge or low XP challenge that you only do the fights you absolutely have to and you can stay as low as possible. It seems we have arrived. I don't know if that's why they did it, but yeah, bosses don't give XP. Or maybe they didn't want bosses to give XP because usually a party member is dead when you do a boss. That was hard. I don't remember him doing that, those status ailments on me when I played the Super Nintendo version. Phew, am I glad to be off that thing? The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Is that Elaine? Owen? Simon, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving? Please wait. Dude, how are you not jumping on? Elaine, Owen. Oh, man. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. Best leave him be. Shadow understands. You know what? Let's just tent. Oh, cool. This looks pretty good. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. It is a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts and games that chat really wants Joe to play. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobliz lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow. Do you know the Veldt is a donut? Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Is that typo? Dive into the falls? Sure. Why though? Because it's fucking awesome. Listen. This too is Umineko. This is just Sabin's version of the story he's telling the team after he reunites with them in Narshe. Like, then there was this fucking Phantom, we ran fast in the train, and I suplexed it, and then I fucking just beat it up and everything, and then we there was this really cool ninja guy, and he helped us a lot, and then a ghost was on the team, and then we jumped over a fucking waterfall and killed a fish named Rhizopass, and then I found this feral kid named Gao. Here he is, Gao, Gao, Gao. He's got super magical powers, like. Then, and this isn't even the only waterfall I dove in. There was a second waterfall I dove in later after the first waterfall, but this time we found some scuba gear so we could breathe under it, and we went through this 3D fucking like F-chip inspired tunnel where we fought a bunch of underwater things, and we all, even though it was only one scuba helmet, we all shared it somehow, and all three of us were just under the same helmet and breathing in the air. Wow, he looks different. Holy fuck. A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Gao. Who are you? Riverside. Okay, so the crazy guy that we saw about fixing the clock and everything and fixing the boiler, I'm not sure if that is Gao's dad, or just the person who was looking after him and then abandoned him. But there's a link there between Gao and the kid that he threw on the Veldt. When I first looked at Gao's move list, I went, oh no, but he's actually kind of fun. Yeah, he's, is it Blue Mage? Or is the old man the Blue Mage? Wow. Whoops, you strangers, go away from Veldt. Came down Barren Falls. Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately. What do you mean? That's the normal way people get here, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? Is it true that the war is broken now? I got a letter saying that it had. Man, you guys are isolated. No one wants to take that waterfall fucking trip. Did you see the house on the far northern plains? That old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid thinking he was some kind of monster. Carrier pigeons are only linked to the outside world. This region is known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into. So the Veldt is a fun thing that any monster that you've ever seen, or almost any monster you've ever seen in the world, can now, after you've seen it in its native habitat, can show up on the Veldt. And if you bring Gao here, you can use dive ability for Gao to dive into the monster, and it will learn its moveset after you do a couple fights after he's out. So you can sit here and just like learn all the different monsters' movesets through Gao and have them in your party. Particularly don't really like it, but it is a cool thing that you can do if you want. It's Leap now, is it? Maybe it was Leap before and I forgot, and I'm calling it Dive. Are you doing the hard optional bosses? Not all of them, but we will do a fair amount of them, yeah. Magus hat? What? Iron helm. Baby. When I was out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. I wonder if it's just my overactive imagination. I miss Shadow. I threw some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out in the veldt, and would you believe it? Some kid scrambled out of the herd and ran off with it. You have to do this, don't you? And we're out of money. RT just praised your Odyssey video and said he's excited for you to lose your mind collecting the thousands of bananas in Donkey Kong. Carrier pigeons are only linked to the outside world. Uh-oh. Man, brave of RT. Powerful ocean currents run through the Serpent Trench. Have you ever heard about them? Yes, because I played the game before. If you had a diving helmet, you could make it all the way to Nikia. Worth a banana. Is that out now? Is RT playing it? Shh, be quiet. The soldier inside this house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into the village not so long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only things keeping him going. Oh shit! I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me no end. I wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wish I could see you, Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. I don't know if my memory is correct or not here, chat, but believe it or not, try and keep what just happened in this room in mind. It's not a big thing, but I think this comes back later. I think. Man, are we gonna have to fucking stream the Donkey Kong game? Dwan and Katarin are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. The springtime of love. Oh yeah, them as well. Keep them in mind too. Okay, this is an important village. Holy shit. What the fuck? So you want to send a letter to Lola for that injured soldier? Postage to Miranda is 500 gil. Send it. You got enough money. Shit. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within across the mountain near the southern tip of the continent. Isn't Rachel here too? No, that's in a different town. That's the town after to the west. What can we sell? Dagger, hairbands, leather cap, leather armor. Remedy? Ether? We're never using ether. There you go, we sold an ether. We're going for money. All right, send a letter for the Indian soldier. Can we go back and tell him? I can't remember. I want to get better so I can see Lola. All right, I think we went everywhere. We did everything. Okay, so do you guys want the Velt music or do you want the town music for break? Probably the Velt music, right? Velt music. Is Donkey Kong out? Oh, should we delay Expedition 33 to play Donkey Kong game? Oh, we could have Donkey Kong Bonanza Saturdays now. Shit, we could do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Donkey Kong Bonanza Saturdays. Because we don't want to stream, because chat doesn't want me to stream the same fucking game 5 days in a row. So we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Be right back. 5 minutes. DK Jamie looks good despite how different this design is compared to Rare's almost 30 long staple. I think the game, oh sorry, we're talking about two different things. I think Donkey Kong's new design looks awful. I hate it, but I'm used to the old design, so maybe that's why. The game itself doesn't look terrible or anything like that. It doesn't look great. I'm not like super excited to play that game or anything like that, but it doesn't look like trash. You know what I mean? I'd be willing to try it. Just not, I wouldn't go really far on my way to do it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, it took it away. Okay. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. What the? What a peculiar child. I'm Cyan, and this is Sir Sabin. You Sabin, you Cyan. Me want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go get more from me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Remember this being faster. Erica versus Maria vibes. Gasp, wheeze. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Wow, that fun. You strong. Oh, there we go. You fall for a trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, O wild one, who might thou be? Thou? 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 You angry? Cyan, you angry with me? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Listen, his family was just whisper, 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 okay? Me understand, me sorry. Gao not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh, Gao give you present. Gao give Cyan and Sab a nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gao's treasure, shiny, 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 shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou is that one, over there. A shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he tries to steal Gao's treasure. Locke, well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I believe he's trying to tell us something. Sigh. Fine. Well, what is it? I really don't like Gao. You're here. Shiny thing here. Where Sabin is, that Mobile is. Cyan stand where a place where river bring you. Gao stand Crescent Mountain, moon-shaped mountain, shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what is at this Crescent Mountain of his. I don't like him. Yeah, I don't like him either. He's a novelty character. So why do you have to invite someone like him? Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind. I told you before. My name is not Mr. Thou. What if they're just trying to fill up space for the big battle that's happening soon? Here's how to build up Gao skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when you're on the Veldt. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he leapt, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Wah! Wah! Choose Rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. Now, please continue your quest. He's gonna fall. Are you familiar with AVGN in his videos? I've watched maybe 10 or so videos of AVGN over the years. Pretty good. He's gonna take you back to the past. To play some shit that really sucked ass. The fuck is this sprite? What the fuck? Feral youth. Youths. Cyan, that shiny thing of Gao's is in here. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao, forget. Oh no. Shall we look around? It seems you have no choice. I think this is the second stage for letter quest. Do you have to do it now, or can you come back later and do it? Ocean. Must be Sir Gao's treasure. Do you not put most people on the back line? I do for almost everyone except like Locke, for instance, since most special abilities like Blitz just don't care about it. I never really engaged with that when I was a kid, so I can't remember. I think maybe I put magic users on the back line or something. I can't remember, to be honest with you. What is it, Gao? Did you see something? Wah! Got my money pouch. There's 500 gil in there. Ha 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 ha. Gao, you little... Oh dear, Sir Sabin, please let it go for all of our sakes. Grrr. Is this it? The shiny treasure? Treasure, treasure! 'Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. I wonder if we could use this. Might let us breathe underwater. Man, Sabin's quest is fucking crazy. Alright, let's go. Just fucking... Sure. These rapids are quite rapid, no kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. You don't want more rages? I never do that. I don't use Gao. Alright, let's go. You always hold right, don't you? Here? Right is the optional ship. So 3 heads and in the thing and doing battles underwater while in rapids. Listen. It was a different time. It was a different time. Games nowadays are too woke to pull this off, okay? Oh, I feel like I missed something. He starts with Majestic Armor Rage. I don't know if he always had that in the original or whatever. feel like I'm missing a secret around here. Wasn't there like a place you could go? Oh well, I guess not. Who made that button? Green beret. Oh, fuck. Okay. Enough. And after all this, they still just take a boat. They still just take a boat. So fucking stupid. Sounds so isolated from the rest of the world. You can't get anywhere. You can't get anywhere by ship. By the way, what does isolated mean? Welcome. All this stuff looks like junk to me. Get out of my way! I'm standing around in the street like that, all covered in filth. Welcome. Ooh, do you want a spear for Edgar? A rock slide has blocked the route that leads north along the coast. DK. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Oh, banana. Real excited for when the game becomes Pokemon. Is that it? That's all that's here? I thought there was a house you could go into in this one. No? Just an open market? It's just getting some resupplies before we go to the next area. Hey, you handsome young thing. Why don't you come have a drink with me, Teehee? Ooh. How dare thee? Licentious howler? Off with thee. Oh, don't be a stick in the mud. Let's just have some fun. Hey, do you like these? I call this one Humpty and this one Dumpty. Wait, what the fuck? Humpty Dumpty? Sign, you're being too thin-skinned. Thou are unaffected by these charms? One of the benefits of all my years of aesthetic training. Well, don't stand there. Don't leave me staying here all alone. Enough of that. A woman should have modesty and decency. And rant. Oh, Cyan. No stranger man lives in a little cabin near the Leith. I helped deliver his son 13 years ago. It was a problem birth. The mother didn't survive, and the man couldn't handle the loss. Went loony, he did. Thought his baby was some kind of monster and threw it out. Poor little thing never had a chance. Yeah, that's Gal for sure. Choose to sail the towns of the southern continent: Sen, Albrook, Miranda, but all of them lost to the Empire. still just took a boat. I just realized he's getting hit on like an hour after his wife and kid died. It's been more than an hour. It's been an hour of gameplay, but yeah. Marsh is just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Wow. The three groups have arrived in Narsh, and now a decisive battle is about to unfold. I understand what you're saying, but you're asking us to spill our blood for you. That's not what we asked, but it will be the result. Ha, you're absolutely right. Bandle, we're asking you to spill your blood. Emperor Gastal is racing to acquire ever greater magitek power. That's the reason he wants the Esper that was discovered here. If we allow the Empire to continue expanding its magitek arsenal, history's greatest mistake will be repeated. The War of the Magi. The legendary conflict that laid waste to the world. You're saying it could happen again? I thought humans to be wiser creatures. Edgar! He gets here before Locke does? The fuck are you talking about, Sabin? Sabin, you're alright. You would not believe the day I've had. Who have you brought along? I am Cyan, a warrior of the kingdom of Doma. Ooh, Gao! The Empire killed everyone in Doma, down to the last child. Kefka poisoned them. Barbaric. Elder. But that was because Doma was collaborating with the Returners. As long as... What is this music? But as long as Narsh remains neutral, we have nothing to fear for the Empire. Think again! I hate this shit when characters say something and they walk on off screen. Locke, the Empire's poised to attack Narsh as we speak. What? Locke, where'd you manage to get your hands on information like that? Celis here was one of the Empire's general... So it is her. I thought she looked familiar. Sir Gao, step aside. The Emperor's General Celes. The woman single-handedly responsible for the sack of Miranda. Stand to meet thy judgment, Imperial wretch. Wait, Celes has promised to join the Returners. She's fighting on our side now. Be that as may, I promise I'd protect her, and I won't give up a woman I've sworn to protect. Locke, you still haven't gotten over that, have you? I was also an Imperial soldier. What? The Empire is evil, but it doesn't mean that all of its citizens are. Thank you. Looks directly into the audience to say it. I'm going to have to defer to my brother on this one. Thumbs up. The Empire is marching on Narsh. We don't have long. I don't care what you have to do. Just get me that Esper. Kefka, sir, what about the civilians? What about them? Kill them all. But sir, Narsh is a neutral city. Idiot. Read my lips. Mercy is for wimps. There's a reason oppose rhymes with dispose. If they get in your way, kill them. What the fuck, Mart? I don't remember that line. It seems the choice has been made for us. Let us make ready for war. They're here for the Esper. We moved up into the cliffs above the valley. And that's where we'll make our stand. Locke has a complicated past. Don't go falling for him now, thinking he was protecting you out of love back there. Thanks for your concern, but I'm a soldier, not some love-starved twit. So much for my next suggestion. Edgar has known this girl for 2 seconds. Terra, who'd have thought we'd meet again like this? You can use magic too, can't you? But it's different from mine. I was raised to be an Imperial Magitek Knight. When I was still very young, I was artificially infused with magic. Is it possible for you to love other people? Are you mocking me? Do not even think for a moment that I trust thee. Fine, use your own eyes and see for yourself which side I'm on. Are you ready? No. Protect the Esper from Kefka. Would you like an explanation? No, I'm good. Okay, so you have to make 3 groups, and you can make, because of numbers, how numbers work, you can put 3 in one, and then you can put 3 in the other. And then, whoops, you're fucked. So what I usually do is that I just make a really, really strong bruiser team of Sabin, Cyan, Edgar, and either Terra, Locke, or Celeste. Probably going to go with Celeste. And then just put these 2 in the other group because they could probably handle one group if something goes wrong, and then Gal by themselves. And then I just clear the whole entire thing with just these 4 down here. Here they come. Excellent. Now we have to hunt you down later. I don't think Joe's learned the 4th blitz. Yeah, the 4th blitz is really good. So Cyan's 4th attack is good too. Go get those vile insects. So put them here so they block. Shit. I did it too good of a job. The music. Okay, did we get XP for these? You do get XP for these. All right. Kind of tempted to turn XP up to times 2 speed chat so we can get through the game faster. Double XP, double magic. It is cheating, but I've beaten the game, so. Oh man, the fucking Terra motif here. Thank you to 6 Furry for gifting a sub to Licentious Howler. Thank you very much. And thank you to Freljord Finch for the resub with the message. Vod Frog reporting in, loving the streams. Can't wait to catch it live again soon. Thank you, Finch. Thank you very much. Glad you enjoy the streams. Hope you enjoy Expedition 33. We get to it like at the end of next week, I think. Can't wait for the new Somnia game next week. We're not playing that at release. We're probably going to wait a month or 2 for chat to play it, and then I hope they say that it is worth playing. But even if it's not, I'll probably still be interested in streaming it. But usually the weebs like to play games first before they watch me play it. We go for full kills? Yeah, I want to get the XP. There's a part in this game that I always like to grind, so that's why I'm like, why would I just grind on stream when I could just like hit it on times 2 and get through it faster? But whatever, we'll see. I don't like cheating. Oh shit. When I was a kid, I thought that was a pig. Okay, we didn't miss any, right? This is actually a really good team to beat the game with. It's got a good spread of characters that have good stories, really good abilities. Yeah. Celeste is probably the weakest tier, because Runic isn't that great. But I think she gets a lot of magic, doesn't she? Or magic stats. But locking the party for... Yeah, stealing is good. Man, I remember this part being way harder. Is this version of the game good? Yeah, it's really good so far. I'm enjoying it. Just a dude riding around on a fucking demon horse for no fucking reason. Get fucked, Kefka! Grr, don't think you've won. Flee! Peace ring. Huh. Grr, I won't forget this. Where's the Esper? Is it alright? I think I got really lucky there. Phew, the Esper's safe. It also appears to be alive. Is that even possible? Terra, what is it? 91% say time is X2 XP. If you want to min-max your stats, isn't it you don't want to level up at all until as late in the game as possible, until you have the thing that gives you the best stats on level up for equipped, right? Do you know the fan theory about Kefka and the Peace Ring? I do not know the fan theory about the Peace Ring. What's that all about? No. Okay. I hope you all enjoy the sound that Terra is about to make. Terra and the Esper, they're reacting to each other. Looks so cool. What is this I'm feeling? Did you say something? Please tell me, who am I? Who? Terra. The Esper. It's responding to her. Terra, get away from that thing. Try talking to me, motherfucker. To be honest, it really is, yeah. Very difficult fight. What? She flies now? this game seems to random. This part actually makes perfect sense. Sabin, Cyan, and Gao somehow being able to share a single fucking diving helmet while also fighting underwater. No, this part makes sense. Are you awake? The theory is that Kefka losing the peace ring in that battle caused him to become more insane. Sorry if but really? Where's Terra? I don't think so. I think it's just a funny thing. She turned into a something and flew off. She looked like an Esper. So in case it's not clear, Espers are the summons from the other Final Fantasy games. So Shiva in this game is an Esper. Ifrit is an Esper. That's what they're called. Esper's a cool word. Cool word. Locke, are you okay? Something happened to Terra. There must be a connection between her and that Esper. We need to find her. Witnesses said she went streaking westward across the sky beyond Figaro. Figaro, 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 Figaro. We gotta hurry. I promise I'll protect her. Locke. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Empire will be back again for that Esper, and someone needs to protect Bandle. Actually kind of makes sense why not everyone could go together at this part. She's a former Imperial soldier, but still, we must help her. Let's split up. Those who aren't searching for Terra will stay here to guard against further attacks. Figaro Castle can shuttle the others to the Western Province. It shouldn't be hard to track down clues in Collegian and Joedle as to Terra's whereabouts. Okay, really? I thought Locke had to come. All right, do we want Edgar or Locke, chat? Edgar is, in terms of gameplay utility, Edgar is the easy win. Easy win. I like Locke though as a character. I'm sorry, but like I love Sabin. I really like Cyan a lot. Celeste is the main character in my opinion, so Celeste is coming along. In fact, Celeste can actually be the little party leader. So like I don't know, like maybe I would maybe be willing to switch Cyan or Sabin for Locke because I feel like he's gonna have more dialogue. Maybe I don't know, man. Like I like this team. I like these four. I would probably switch Edgar for Locke maybe. You would separate the brothers again? All right. Locke saying in Arch. I don't think you need Chadicus and Bradicus in the party for the. Cyan for Locke? Really? Should I get out of my comfort zone and not take Cyan? All right, we'll take Locke. Man. Things I do for chat. Fuck. Things I do for chat. I think this is the best party from a story perspective. I mean, Sabin doesn't really have much to do here. Edgar is good to have for a reason we're about to see. Locke is good because of like we're chasing after Terra. Locke and Celeste should stay together. Celeste is the main character. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Fine. So much blonde. Magic, I don't believe in that nonsense. It believes in you. Narsha is a neutral city. We've taken no part in the war, and yet we're still not spared from the Empire's aggression. Can I get Mog? Magic's real, I tell ya. Figaro Castle can burrow through the sand all the way to Collegian. That's incredible. We obey the Elder's will. So I'll let shoot up toward Figaro Castle like a person. The building on the far right holds all the treasures I've collected over the years. Take them before the Empire does. One of the boxes is locked and won't open, though. That's too bad. I think that one has something good inside. The city's warm by the heat of our steam engines. Grow Trigger is much more good looking in this game. It's stunning. Yeah, it really is. This game still, I think it still looks playable. It's decent, but like Chrono Trigger, like, man, you wouldn't think it's on the same console just a year later, right? Well, maybe. That chest in the back of the corner is the only one that's locked. I wonder if there's a way to open it. I don't remember how to open this. Reflect ring. I think that the enemy art is amazing. It is, yeah. The enemy art's really, really good. All right, thief bracer. No, that's not it. Shit. What is it called? Is it called the capture ring or something? Thief's knife. Do you want double earrings? Just magic bruiser. Double earrings. Is such a thing possible? Cast reflect on the wearer. Prevents berserk and confusion. Peace ring. Joe, have you played Vagrant Story? I think I tried that when I was a kid. I rented it and I didn't like it. Or maybe I'm getting confused with a different game that came out in the same era. Was it good? Mithril shield. I don't think we need to buy anything right now, do we? Let's just get some shields from it. Mithril. Final Fantasy 4 card. Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 blows Final Fantasy 4 out of the water. I saw some Muggles playing with one of those big old Yetis the other day. Of course, no one believes me. Hick. Wonder why. Chain flail. If you get the chain flail, moonring blade, that looks like a fucking banana. If you get the chain flail, you can't use runic sword, right? Oh, this gives evasion, magic evasion, agility. I'm gonna put that on. Fuck it. The Thief's Glove is on the other side of the mountain. Is it? Okay. Oh, we get it in Go-Go, where the fuck it's called. All right. All right, we have an hour left. I was hoping to get to the Opera House. Not do the Opera House, but get to the Opera House this in one stream. So we're almost on par, actually. Wait, does the thief's sword have the thief's knife have a hidden ability to attack sometimes become steel? What game is more for children? Final Fantasy 4, Chrono Trigger? Probably Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy 4 has a lot of like people killing themselves. This is just like old times. I'm gonna wander around for a bit. Makes sense that he would rush off. That's cool. If only you could have seen the look on Kefka's face. He was sank into the sand. King Edgar, welcome home. I saw a girl blaze across the sky like she'd been shot out of a cannon. It looks like she was heading toward the mountains to the west. I can't take money from the king. You have a family, don't you? Just be quiet and take it. Drill! Thank you. Do we get the coin scene here? Can we get it if we go sleep? I think we can, can't we? There's some stories about some plot development with Shadow later on that if you sleep in certain places, you see some scenes, don't you? Just popping by, my god, the music is fantastic in this. I think this might have a better OST than Chrono Trigger now that I'm rehearing it again. Castle hasn't changed much. And yet it's different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing can ever really be the same, not after what happened. Tonight, worst he's been, so if he should. What a cool way of having the flashback just seamlessly be in the bottom of the screen. I mean, do you really need to rank them at this point? It's important. You have to know. No, you're wrong. It's not true. You can't like something without putting something else down. Priestess, the king. He's... Sabin. Sabin. Dad couldn't have. Edgar, sob, sniffle. So Dad didn't make it. Edgar, there you are. Your father just said he would entrust Figaro to the two of you. Those were his final words. He's deed, you all make me sick. Everyone's saying that the Empire had Dad poisoned. And the only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king. No one's even sad. None of you probably cared when Mom died after we were born either. That's not... just as bad as the rest of them. Sabin. Empire of murderers. They won't get away with this. Priestess, leave us. Doesn't Edgar hit on her later? Let's leave this place. Let's forget this crazy kingdom and live our lives how we want to. You said you didn't want to be a king, right? A life of freedom, huh? What do you think would happen to Figaro if both of us left? There'd be no one to take the throne. Dad was counting on us to take care of the kingdom. Sabin, let's settle this with the toss of a coin. Dad gave me this one. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses whichever path he wants. No regrets, no hard feelings, okay? Here we go. And you chose your freedom. So when I was a kid, I saw this as like, it's cool that Sabin got to like live his life and it's really cool. But now as an adult, I'm like, Sabin, you're a fucking dick. You just left Edgar to just do the whole kingdom by yourself. What the fuck, bro? And you chose your freedom. It's already been 10 years. That little shrimp has grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. What a fishy comparison. Sabin, do you think Dad would be proud of me? Don't you ever doubt that. I'm sure he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where's the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Drink. Here's to Dad. To Mom. And to Figaro. And to Birger. For the cause. Man, we're just collecting so many stems. Fucking hell. Crazy you don't get to see this if you don't bring them both in with you. I hate the old RPGs like that. Do you really not see both of it? Do you just get Sabin's flashback and that's it? And he just sits at the throne and that's the end of it? I don't know if I've ever seen that scene before. No, I usually do take Edgar here because of the chainsaw. So yeah, definitely Sabin and Edgar here. I'm sorry, I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous. I'm the king. I'm the king. Go to collagen. Just want you to know that collagen is not a really good source of protein, chat. So if you're trying to like get some gains, the collagen might have its uses for skin health. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. But when it comes to like building muscle, collagen is not a good source. Oh, they sped this up. Holy fuck. Here we are, collagen. Have a safe trip. It tells you though, if Edgar is there, he says, I wish my bro was here. Ah. What about whey protein? Whey protein is fantastic. Pretty much the best kind of protein there is whey protein. A strange glowing creature flew right through here, scared the living daylights out of me. It took off southward towards Joedle. We meet again. Leave me alone. If you have room in your party, can you get Shadow here? I think you can, right? I wouldn't talk to that guy if I were you. He's an assassin. Oh, you think so? I met some rather unsavory sorts in here. That guy who's over there is an assassin. Rooms are 200 gil per night, unless you're an assassin. Will you be staying? No, because you have an assassin. My younger brother's a bit eccentric. Lives alone up north. Says he's going to build a coliseum or such nonsense. That thing, I don't know what it was, but it tore up my house. Looked like some kind of glowing monster. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, so Tara lands here and just sets the house on fire. Locke, is that you? Have you stopped by Rachel's house? A girl named Rachel used to live in that house up there. No one lives there anymore, though. Weird thing, I never saw Shadow here, and later on when he's gone, everyone in the room just keeps talking about the assassin in the room. That's weird. Why was he gone? It's messed up. I like it when these old JRPGs put all of the shops in one building. It's my dream to see an opera at the Opera House south of Joedle with a handsome date, of course. Like it all dolled up, put on a sequined dress. Saw pretty light. I came here and everyone else was afraid of it, but I liked it. Was that thing really a monster? I stopped right in front of my little girl. I could see it had gentle eyes. Oh, Locke, it's been a while. Ages even. Oh, that? Worry not, worry not. Your treasure's quite safe. Hee hee hee. Are we through here? Finished? All done? Hee hee hee. It's a good thing I happened to perfect my herbal concoction right when the girl, hasn't aged a day and never will. Hee hee. Had to use my herbs, I did. Couldn't very well refuse with you begging me like that. Rachel. You sure this stuff will work? Of course, of course. The love of your life will sleep here just like this forever. And ever, hee hee hee. If there were a way to call her spirit back, like with the phoenix down, a way to call her back, eh? You mean like that legendary treasure? Hee hee hee. Oh yes, I suppose if you had that, you might be able to reawaken her. Gwee hee 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 hee. I failed her. Locke. Man, why does Final Fantasy have these random scenes in it? It's kind of fucking crazy. Why do they include this? Let's stay away from that house on the eastern edge of town. Crazy old coot sits in there mashing up herbs all day for his shady concoctions. He's a witcher. I even heard he's got a ghost in his basement. Oh, maybe we should have done this one first. I couldn't protect her. Look, what do we have to find today? It's almost your. There's supposed to be an amazing treasure hidden somewhere in this mountain. We're gonna find it. Locke, look out! Rachel! Rachel, are you awake? I can't remember anything. Fucking epidemic of this shit. So a lot of parallels between a lot of characters and the things that they go through. It's on purpose, chat, but it can be a little cheesy sometimes. Get out of my house. It's your fault Rachel lost her memory. Wait, just let me talk to her. Please just go away. I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset whenever you come here. Rachel Amber. She is kind of stuck in amber thanks to the herbs, right? Rachel would be better off without you hanging around, Locke. She's going to have to make a new start of it. With you here, she can't even do that. I, 26 male, put my girlfriend, 23 female, into an induced coma to buy time so that I could go try to get a legendary treasure to bring her back. She didn't actually agree to this though. Am I the asshole? No, selfless. A year went by. When I finally returned, I found out that Rachel had been killed in an Imperial attack. Her memory had returned just before she died. The last thing she said was my name. I never should have left her side. I failed her. And then I took her body to the guy in town, and he just preserved her. Okay. Did he ask him to do it, or did he just do it? Is there more now? Begging me like that. There you go. Yeah, he did say that. Okay. I think there's nothing else in this town. Oh, we're still on the Kefka line. Shit. We can't let the world become too peaceful, don't you see? People shine their brightest when they're at war. My Colosseum will be a monument to the glory of battle. If I can ever finish it, that is. No one will help me. Uh-huh. Hero's Ring. Golden Ring once worn by an ancient hero. Boosts both physical and magical attack power. Bro, is that a Bitcoin bed? Kinda, yeah, a little bit. I see it too. All right, so technically, I made it to the Opera House. Technically, I made it to the Opera House. Opera House is closed. Do 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 do. Yeah, I hope the Opera House scene holds up. This is Joedle, the westernmost town on the world map. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. Ninja gear. Mithril vest. See my vest, see my vest. Why did I buy this moon ring blade? Why am I even gonna fucking use it? Are we ever going to use the peace ring? Probably not. Oh, hold on. There's a reason why we want to keep shit, isn't there? All the poor people were forced out of town. I hear they built a new town in the valley between the mountains up north. Wow. Fucking based. Those folks in Zazo don't have an ounce of honesty among the lot of them. Don't trust a word they say. So true. They're poor and dishonest. What the fuck did Final Fantasy mean by this? Poor and dishonest. Welcome. Every once in a while, there are those shady kids from Zazo. One of those shady kids from Zazo wanders down here looking for an easy mark. Be careful. Okay, we don't need any items. Okay, what? There's something here, isn't there? Isn't? Oh shit! This is the Joedle auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. The aristocrats. Okay, so there's some shit in here that you can never buy, and my god, did I try so many times as a kid until I realized it was a joke. Oh, are you an admirer of fine art as well? No? How utterly uncivilized. Oh ho ho, there's something I can't buy. You're obviously not from around here. Straighten your back, don't slump so much. First time I've been here. It doesn't look like the kind of place a down out bum like me belongs. Oh, how can I say no to those adorable eyes? Ho ho ho. Hey, let's buy lots of stuff today. Some truly valuable works of art can be acquired at this auction house. Probably not by the likes of you, though. I want one of those legendary treasures that bring back departed souls. None of the other rich folks have one yet. I've heard you can get one in the imperial capital of Vector. Today's auction is out. Fuck. Circle with light speed off toward the northern mountains. The class divide is starkly apparent here. All of the middle-class families live in the southern part of town. The richer folks live up in the north. You can see one of their enormous mansions from here. Fucking fucked up, man. Fucked up. I'm gonna be an opera singer when I grow up. Huh? You don't know where the opera house is? It's way south of here. I know where it is. I've been there already. Get own child. Door. Owser's mansion. The spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her, you say? She's a famous opera singer. What? This one looks awfully familiar. Picture of a lovely lady. Suit of armor, it would seem. A very old painting. Appears to be a lamp. Picture of an old urn. Treasure chest on canvas. A beautiful still life of flowers. It's almost as if they were alive. Huh. Don't know what that's all about. What kind of galleries are painting of random objects? A lot of them are like that, aren't they? So, coming up is one of my favorite parts of the game. I really enjoy what happens in the next scene. I don't think we're going to have time to do it, unfortunately. I don't know if I can get through Zazo in half an hour. If chat just gives me the code, if I can't remember it, it's 650, 650, 10, 610, 50, something like that. Let's see if I can remember it. Is it really 61050? I remembered it. Holy fuck. Zazo. Zazo, never heard of it. So everyone here lies. There's a big boy that's a random encounter here. They're poor and dishonest? Exactly. Wait, how did the poor people get the fucking, like, cyberpunk town? This place is dangerous, be careful, and don't go doing anything stupid like trying to jump between the buildings. Okay, the clock's hands have stopped. Set the hour hand. So what you have to do here is that you learn through process of elimination, because everyone lies, what time the clock shouldn't be set to. You have to speak to all the NPCs here to figure this out. So it's 6:10:50 or 6:50:10. I cannot believe I remembered that. Holy fuck. And then you get the chainsaw, which is the best item for Edgar pretty much in the whole entire game. Here comes the chainsaw. Damn. The clock doesn't have a minute hand, of course. It never points to the right time anyway. Dead. Jason. Joe, you said sometimes you try to do some meal prep. What do you usually make? I haven't done meal prep in a while. Sometimes I made stew, chili, chicken breasts, overnight oats, spaghetti. Is that a chainsaw? Yeah, chainsaw. I feel like this is one I'm forgetting. Pretty simple meals. Oh, there's the big dude. Any potato? I usually don't meal prep potato because it doesn't reheat all that well. Oh, you got a lot of XP here. Second hand on my watch is pointing at 30. Interesting. Any interest in New Witch books? Oh, it's coming like 2 months, but at least yeah, I'm interested, but I haven't even read the most recent one you did because I don't want to get confused. I'll read eventually. There's a secret around here, isn't there? I want to say I got this area but realizing it was the place to go, and seeing what you see at the end of the section was surprised. Like, oh yeah, okay, that's fortunate. Fortuitous that you did that. Well, I guess where else can you go around here, right? I actually cannot remember how to navigate this area. How did Celeste use all of her MP? Did someone steal it from her? Currently writing a tabletop RPG scenario set during play opera, and I'm praying to God that none of my players have played Final Fantasy 6, so they won't know how much I'm ripping it off. Celeste learned Imp. Runic Blade? Is Runic Blade using magic to do... Oh, is it really? Okay, let's go back to the Greatsword then. I wanna keep her magic. Shit. So can we jump out the window that we just were through or no? No. Lots of XP. I wonder if the rest of the team gets XP or not. Are we locked into using these characters forever now, or what? Pretty good selection, to be honest. Might have to grind them out. Yeah, that's what the chatters meant when they said you have to do some grinding. You have to... There's some parts later on where you have multiple groups. If they're behind, you might have to take them somewhere. Is there an XP share or anything like that? I forgot if I said XP share. No, not XP share. Is there like an XP booster, like relic? Great people here. You can trust everything they say. A girl? Nope, haven't seen any girls lately. And there's definitely not one on the top of this floor of this building, so don't bother checking. The red lies. Looks like the level of party members is based on the average level of your party at the time you get them, so you can choose it. Want to maximize the amount of grinding you do on 4 characters to get the other ones boosted up. Sabin learned Rising Phoenix. What the fuck is Rising Phoenix? The time you say? It's 4 o'clock. Uh-oh. Hey, no cutting. Get in line. Is Rising Phoenix Fire Dance? Whoa! I wonder if they renamed Bum Rush. There we go. So now it is Steel Command to Mug. So now attacking and fighting are the same thing. Oh god, was Bum Rush's ultimate attack? Yeah, it was, yeah. Gigas Glove? What's that? Why is he giving us an upskirt shot? What's that all about? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. This area is neat. It's Phantom Rush now? Okay. I wonder why they changed it. Is there something over there? No? Ow. I forget which SNES RPG was like I was in a closet and had 2 weeks to translate this entire game. Maria, sorry. Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. Sounds like Earthbound. Man, are we gonna have to play Earthbound? Seconds are divisible by 20. What does the visible mean? Glowstick to belong to a mighty guy, I guess. Boost Warrior's physical attack power. Does Sabin's abilities scale off his physical attack power or no? Well, Edgar's dead. Translation fun fact. In Japanese, science abilities are all single kanji. Kiba for Fang, Sora for Sky, which the new translation matches by having them all be one word, as opposed to something like Quadra Slam. It feels like a lot of SNES move translations describe what the move looks like rather than the OG name, which is why you have Suplex and Pummel. I like the old names of them. Quadra Slam felt like a cool description to me. Quadra Slam and Quadra Slice, right? Burning Fist. Wow, it's a big upgrade. But this is more accurate, so it's good. Just goes to show you that sometimes the accuracy of adaptations can make things worse for some people. We'll be fine. What brings you up here on this fine day? Do you need to get through here? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be in the way. I'm not very strong in a fight, and I hate for there to be any trouble, so why don't I just let you pass? The hell is this pose? I love how they're not just liars, they're operating on opposite day rules. Yeah, they're incapable of telling the truth. Like, there's just a bit they all decided to do. Oh, that was easy. Twist headband. Where did that go? It's for Sabin. Okay. Okay, backseat. Wrong streamer, sorry. She looks so mad. Grr. Terra? Terra? She's frightened. Who are you? This girl is your friend, I presume? Actually, we just met. Is Terra okay? So her name is Terra. Terra. Interesting. Her life is in no danger. She simply used the power she didn't know she had, and it overwhelmed her. Now her body won't listen to what she's telling it to do. As for myself, I am Rama, the Esper. Rama. You're an Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean there is anything stopping us from living in this one. Espers come in a variety of forms. My appearance is similar to your own, so I can live here as one of you, without fear of anyone discovering the truth. Why hide the fact that you're an Esper? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. Okay, so this is something that this game does that I really don't like, and I haven't liked it even when I was a kid, although it took me like a second playthrough to notice, I think. And that is, notice that right now there is no character tag on who's talking. So because there are parts of the game where it doesn't like designate or force you to take a character, because of that, it just has someone say it. And this is going to get like worse as it goes through. I understand like it's a limitation, it's fine, but I would really like it if there was a like it was different dialogue depending on what kind of party makeup you had, party composition. They definitely did that with some scenes showing up that weren't there otherwise. But yeah, it's really disappointing that there are parts of the game where it just has general dialogue that anyone could be saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not a good feature, I think. I've heard that long ago. Humans and Espers live side by side in this world. I've always thought it was just a fairy tale, but like what if you did this with just Gao solo? Do you have to take a full party? No, because you could take Shadow, right? Gao by himself. No, the truth, that was no fairy tale. That was the truth. Humans and Espers used to live together in harmony. At least until the War of the Magi. War of the Magi. Took place long ago. Espers fought humans who had been infused with magical powers extracted from other Espers. After that meaningless war had ended, the Espers fashioned a new realm to which they exiled themselves. They feared that if they remained, it would only be a matter of time before their powers were targeted again. But then, one day, about 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance of that hidden realm, humans who knew of Espers and the secrets of our powers. And thus began the hunt, for Gestal, the leader of the men, knew that he could use the powers extracted from us to create an invincible army. As soon as we realized what was happening, we erected a massive gate and forced the humans out. Oh, I see the button. Okay. I've always interpreted the entire game to be an opera. Basically, I have too. Yep. Yep. That's why the opera scene is really cool, because it's playing with that expectation, and it's an opera within an opera. Those who were captured are still held in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I narrowly escaped that same fate, and now I am here with you. She seemed to have calmed down a little. I called Terra here to me when I sensed that she lost control. She responded to that call. So Terra's an Esper? No, she's a bit different from us. She looks like she's in pain. She's afraid of what she is, and that is a painful thing. What can we do to help her? Once she understands her true nature, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do? The others of my kind who are trapped in Gestal's Magitech research facility may be able to help her. Huh? The Magitech research facility? Your people are in there? I escaped alone, abandoning my friends and hiding here like a coward, but I fear I can remain here no longer. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are mistaken. He knows only to drain an Esper's powers by force, but that's not the way to unlock our potential. Once we become Magicite, our strength can be transferred in full. What are you saying? I'm going to turn myself into Magicite so I can lend you my strength. Magicite? Magicite is an Esper's power in its purest form. When an Esper dies, Magicite is all that's left behind. But... oh, they're a bit bigger than I remember. Can't be a Final Fantasy game without some fucking crystal bullshit. These are my companions who fell as we fled the Empire, and I will give you my power as well. Rama, but why? He turned himself into Magicite. He gave up his own life so we'd have the power to stop the... oh, this has a dialogue tag. Huh. Siren. Kieran. Kate Sith. It was not Kate Sith when I played, I don't think. Why would you do such a thing? If our power is used for destruction, the skies will darken and life will fade from the earth. We must stop the Empire. There must not be a second war of the Magi. Obtained Rama Magicite. Terra, wait for us. We'll be back for you. So now you can go to Espers, and you can equip the Espers. So these are summons. You can use them like summons in the other Final Fantasy games. But also, while you have them on, it will teach you... how do I see that? Magic acquired. So Rama will teach you Thunder, Thundara, and Poison. So as you have them on, you can attack enemies and gain magic points, like tech points from Chrono Trigger. And after this gets to 100%, you now know the magic forever. So it's a really cool like bump in power. I really like this part of the game. Also, at every single time that you level up, so at level up, you gain 1 stamina. So this is what I'm talking about when it came to, like, you want to level up as little as possible until you get this, because you get bonuses on level up. So, like, Kieran gives nothing. Siren gives 10% max HP. Crazy. And Kate Sith gives you +1 magic. She already knows Imp. So let's go Kate Sith for her. Kieran for Sabin. Siren for Edgar for no reason. And then who doesn't have one? How the hell did you guys get here? Everyone's here. I was just thinking. Let's talk on the way back down. So the Empire's been draining magic from Espers. So every single playthrough, I usually proceed to max out magic on all the characters. Celeste, was all that true? That I have in my party, like 3 or 4 party members. Can't remember if you go down to 3 at this point. I was asleep when they performed my infusion, so I don't know for sure. So her magic came at the expense of an Esper being killed. But I've heard rumors to that effect. Even Edgar and Siren, whoever is in my party, I just cap out I like max level all the magic that I have available to me. I suppose we must find a way to slip into the Empire. We best split up again. We still need to beef up our defenses in Narsh. There's also a fun collecting game now where you find ways. It would indeed be wise. You find ways to get more magicite to learn more magic as the game goes on. I'll go to the Empire. I know it inside and out, but alone. Don't worry, I'll go with her. Lock. Might I advise going in greater numbers? Okay, so can we take 4 or is it just 3? Oh, we can take 4. Okay. So we want to stick with the same party chat? Seems like it. Did Cyan level up? Level 14? He must be getting XP, right? Wait for us back in Narsh. Don't worry, we'll be fine. We need to change party members. I guess we'll have to head back to Narsh. What about Terra? We're just fucking leaving her up there? So, how are we going to get there? The Empire's on the southern continent, but they've closed all the harbors and no ships are permitted to leave port. The town of Joedle says it's itself is full of wealthy aristocrats. One of them might know a way in. Where there's a gill, lock. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? Well, there's the rumor about a legendary treasure hidden in Imperial territory and all. I'm gonna have a look around. Seems just magicite. Want to learn more about Espers? No, I'm good. Zazo, never heard of it. Yeah, so at this point, I would just like run up and down this area, and if I need to rest, I would go into the inn, and I would get all my shit back, and I would rotate all of the Espers on all 4 of them until all 4 characters know every single spell here. That's a little tradition I do when I play this game, and I guess maybe like so I stay ahead of the level curve or whatever. I put Kieran on Sabin like an MS. Why? He gains some extra XP for that on level up. It's good. So magic AP 1. Anyway, so cool. So we got pretty much exactly where I wanted to be. Neat. This is exactly where I wanted to end the first stream. Nice. Anyway, so that is Final Fantasy 6 so far. I hope you enjoyed seeing like a look at another Super Nintendo classic. I'm enjoying this more than Chrono Trigger so far, although Chrono Trigger has more variety in terms of presentation locations and is paced even faster than this. I think that both of them are possibly paced a little too quickly and need some scenes for some breathing room. But again, I'm like blazing through it, so like I don't know, like the group doesn't feel like friends at the moment, except for Sabin and Edgar and Locke, who obviously know each other from previously. But Celeste is just kind of here. Yeah, oh no. Have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? I have not, no. Who is live from the community? Is Jelly live? Thanks for stream. I love Final Fantasy 6, man. I will probably grind off stream before we get back into start tomorrow, and I will cap out all their magic before tomorrow. Allison is live with our wilds. What is Allison's stream name? Allison Daskar. Okay, that's it. Outer Wilds, you say? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Mary. Always good to see you. Thank you, Trigby1234 for the bits. Are you planning on playing the Hava series? I don't know. What's the Hava series? Hava D's. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. So we'll be back with more Final Fantasy 6 tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit the halfway mark of the game, but I will do the grinding off stream, like I said. I'm going to go to the store now. When I get back from the store, I'll probably just grind out all the magic and cap it all out on all the crew. This will probably be my main party for the rest of the game now, when I can have that. Unless I really like Seltzer, whatever his name is. I didn't really care for him very much when I first played, but maybe I'll like him now. This game has like 3 different kinds of fucking Han Solo, doesn't it? Locke, Edgar, and Setzer? Is there a 4th one? Fucking hell, man. Setzer is awful on auto because of how it works, is it? Can you boost AP gain? Yeah, I can, but I think I'm just gonna play it normally and see how it goes. Anyway, we're just going through. See you tomorrow, chat. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. And anyone stick around. See you later. Have a good rest of your night. Hope you enjoyed Final Fantasy 6.